Well, before we start, I hope everyone has a chill session.
You ruined it. You ruined it.
Shit, I'm all...
Just checking what I got.
Morning. Good morning.
There's someone out there.
Gil? Bang, bang, bang.
Good morning.
Hi.
I need to wake you.
Someone must have a lot of energy today to be up already. Morning, Avi.
Morning, Mom. I'm gonna stay in front of the house for a bit, get some fresh air. I heard that from over here. Nothing. Okay, yeah, it goes. It's going. Just gotta wait for them a bit. Oh. Morning. Hmm. Hey, Emma. Oh.
About as well as I can be, I suppose.
Morning,
I'm not sure
Talia.
how much I like it.
Morning, Caleb.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ollie. Today's story.
Morning, Yuki. I don't mean to interrupt you two, but just, Yuki, whenever you get the chance, I'd just like to talk, is all. It's just something I need to ask you, but not now.
Alright. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll come find you.
Okay.
What are you doing up there?
Relaxing.
I can't understand that. Huh. You should. Your whole team's out there. You know?
So?
Gotcha. Just wondering. So, how'd you sleep the other day?
It was alright, I guess. Probably a bit.
Hmm.
Not great, but okay. What you getting about? What?
Nothing. I'm glad you slept good.
Hmm? Thanks, Abby.
I'd do it again. For some reason, it's a little hard for me to find Avi's headspace right now. That should come naturally.
So, yes, I'll get myself dressed and make my way to the castle.
Hi, Avi.
Won't be long
hello.
till
Some tea?
announcements.
Yeah, sure, I'll have a cup.
It's completely average. It's just some good morning mint tea.
Gotcha.
And a whiff of lavender.
This kind of tastes like some herbs that I had in Favero before. What are they called?
Mint
Mint.
and lavender.
Never had lavender before.
You know the candy type peppermint?
Mm-mm.
Well, if you like this taste, you'd love those. Imagine this little, like, freshy, cold feeling, but then with sugar.
Yeah, it just reminded me of my mentor would back at home would give something like this to me whenever I had like a little bit of a sickness like in my throat.
Yeah, you would put some honey into it. Then it would be really good for your throat.
Hmm.
If we have any honey, that is.
We should have a honey jar here somewhere.
Let's prepare some.
Don't mind it. Actually, I just
No.
Yerl, when we get the chance, I'd like to ask you something. Not now, but later on.
Of course, I'll be free after the announcements and everything.
Really does remind me of home.
That's nice. And time for breakfast.
I think Emma's going to ask straight away for coffee, or...
Would I put this? Oh, in the trash can.
Are you still giving it?
Yeah. Guess I hear that she's quite the menace if she doesn't get her coffee in them.
No, I just
You know what? I'm just gonna have her come
hope that
to
she's
me
actually
instead
getting some
this
sleep.
time. I mean, I'm not giving it her in the evening, so I hope she does.
Well,
Oh.
she hasn't been most reliable at making sure she gets some.
She's quite the stubborn one, yeah. My feathers.
See what those people are here.
This is just oh, that they are.
Oh! Right. Last place I thought to look was up.
No, not necessarily. Just wondering what you two were doing, but I guess it's,
Hmm.
Yep. 1 second. Hey, Yuki.
Hi.
You, waiting on anything?
I'm waiting on Talia.
They might be a bit by the looks of it. Do you mind if, we talk now?
Sure, yeah.
We'll talk up here on the mountain.
Yeah.
Actually, I shall let them know at least.
Your decision, Emma.
No, my decision is to actually get shit done.
Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Like,
It's fine, it's fine. I think I just walked in at a really, really bad time.
oh no, are they okay?
I hope so.
Yeah.
But sorry to drag you away.
It's alright.
I think here should be fine. We only got a little speck of it when you came back, but I was... So, in your opinion, how do you think... Huh.
Is
Guess
that the ship?
maybe cargo? Students of some sort? But I knew.
Yeah.
There's more pressing matters. Did you hear what the professors want to do?
Yeah, I know what they want to do.
What you said about the witch before. I want to know in detail.
She seemed very lonely, for sure. She referred to her body or zombies or whatever there was. Her family, her children, and she seemed like she loved them. And she said that she didn't want to harm anybody. But the townsfolk was always the one that blamed her for the killing and stuff. But she said that she would never hurt anybody. So, and that she was placed there by request of the mayor. Because she said she was placed there by Betsy, and that's the mayor. And if she was going to be there, then she will be gifted the children. A family.
Wait.
So,
Are you saying it's the mayor who's giving her the bodies in the first place?
yeah, that's what she said.
And by bodies, you mean they're already dead to begin with?
Yes, yeah. She didn't have anything to do with the murder or them being dead. It was not. She didn't hurt anybody.
But the way...
It seems like she has been there for a long time.
But the way Malik described it, it kind of made it seem like that she had to hurt people to get those bodies to move in that way. Maybe in the...
I don't know about necromancy enough, but there isn't more people missing, so you shouldn't. There shouldn't be any people getting hurt by it.
I don't like it either.
I
This just goes against everything we were taught here. Everything my mentor told me.
I don't want to hurt her. She seemed like she just wanted company, and she was lonely, and I know how that feels, and it can turn you crazy, and I don't want her to die, but I can't do anything about it.
We'll have to see. That's for sure.
Yeah, Suku approached me and asked if I wanted to join, but the expedition or the mission, but I really want to. I want to be a help.
I'll think of something. I just don't know what.
I can help you. I want to help.
But how? Kind of seems like that everyone is dead set on,
I know, but there needs. It seemed like Neller was not opposed to keeping the witch alive. I didn't say it, but
I got that vibe too.
yeah. Could we? I don't know. Could we talk to Malik? I know that's like it seemed like he didn't want anything to do with it, and Either way, we kill her or the teachers kills her.
If it's just us going up to him, he won't listen. I know that at least. But maybe if we get the majority of students on our side, he'll have to listen at least. Just don't know how to go about it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Again, I'll think of something. Just don't know what right now.
I will try to think of something too. I don't know what, but could we talk maybe to the captains or people? One by one, maybe. I don't know. It would take a while, but
I don't know. I don't know how Zuko feels, or how Telkaras feels, or even my own team leader. I'll have to ask him about it.
what if we talk to Neller?
There's another option.
I know that's not a good option, but I don't know.
I'll have a talk with my team leader. Maybe the rest if I can.
Yeah. I know that most of Ventus is with saving the witch.
Unfortunately, you guys aren't going on the mission. That'd be a real big help.
I would like to go on the mission. If Suku said that I could probably join, I don't know.
Again, it'd have to be a majority vote. One person can't just say something.
And also it makes sense for me to join because I have ice magic and you guys need all the ice magic you need.
Hmm. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna fight for it. But for now, I think I gotta work small. See who's interested in all.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get going to my team leader. He might be around somewhere.
Same.
Alright,
Can you keep me updated?
of course.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for telling me. Sorelia's collecting these.
Oh. Okay.
Oh God. Not in a good headspace for some reason. I think it's just because it feels like I'm on a time limit, perhaps. Oh,
Good
hey,
morning,
Nick.
Harvey.
Morning, Mr. Nella.
As much as I admire your penchant for hurdles,
Yep.
perhaps use the regular walkway from now on, yes?
Yeah, I'll make an effort to do that. It's just a bit of a habit.
Of course.
Yeesh. I probably should have done that in front of him, but I already jumped when I saw him. Huh. Are they in Aquafoot? Huh? No? Where's everybody? Oh, maybe they all went to go check the new students. I would like to meet them, but there's no room in Aqua no more. Oh, I'm gonna see. Hey, FaZe, what's up, man? I don't want to. Maybe in the training grounds? Huh. No one as well. You've got to be at the docks then. Right? I saw a shadow.
Everyone, you wish you could follow the purple one as well. Gumber and Terra. Well, Terra, I'm Jackson, Captain Terra.
Alright.
Caleb got sucked into the void.
No. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay,
I'm sure he'll be back. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing?
This is Yiko. He's current lieutenant of Umbra.
Well, I suppose I would just be giving you a tour.
We're kind of done here.
Oh,
right?
is it just me?
Excuse me. No.
Excuse me.
The other one over there.
This is Angelo.
Oh no.
Yes?
Oh, we had picked our...
I'm sorry, Professor, we're standing in your way.
This is,
He bumped into
This is Angelo. This has become a very awkward time. Hello.
I don't want to introduce you.
How'd you survive? I thought she was gonna tear you apart.
Well, I have plenty of time for this. When's the tour?
What? Wish you wouldn't.
You don't know that for sure.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Neil, pleasure to meet you.
Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, that's me, mate.
Alright, do we also need to introduce yourself, or is it just... Do we wait for a turn? How does this go?
I don't...
Wait for a turn to what?
You've got your friend over there in our group, other than that, everything is resumed.
Did you hear what her name was?
Who?
Good news.
Nope.
Gross.
She gone yet? No.
Hi, welcome to Rosewood.
I guess.
Thanks.
Well, they seem nice.
I like this one. And your name, student?
That seems something. I guess our time for instructions comes later.
Did you give her a little speech?
Oh, right.
The professor didn't let
If you want to get breakfast,
later.
might come to her.
Thank you, man. Maybe when they're at breakfast, they'll get on the stage there and do it.
You should go
Like
eat.
at the podium.
I imagine it won't be long till
I already hey,
I think I'll do
typical,
something
so
like that
should
maybe,
be
yeah.
fun.
That sounds like fun. We're gonna have a good time with the new students. Hey.
Did you speak to Yuki?
Yeah,
Murtash.
the debate club's probably full.
She is.
You might have to open a slot for me if you want me to partake in
her
it.
It's not. Wait.
It's not my responsibility to do so. She is president.
I'll go grab some food real quick. I don't see you
I
beforehand.
need to
I'll see you
find someone.
before.
Exactly. I guess Tara's already gone. We can walk you around and show you the place.
Go right ahead. Great.
Tara is still down there.
Oh.
Tara is still over here.
I suppose if
Right.
if you have major problems, obviously there are pathways
Good luck.
you can use. And you'll have plenty of time to familiarize yourself with those. So
I thought he had something for support.
Hello. Hello, you're hello, are we?
This headache is so bad. Oh my god.
I'm okay right now.
I'm sorry, Liana. Alright. I don't have chat open. She wants to change.
Honestly, we cut
She doesn't want to hurt anyone. Is it really right to hurt people that want to live their lives in peace? I get what she did was a horrible act, but to repent on it. The way Malik said it.
Did I spy Ignis running this way not too long ago?
Yeah, there's Gelub and Oriana, and I believe Murtesh not too far from them.
Ah, good. Thank you kindly.
What does that mean they're in for?
He probably wants to talk to them like he did with us the other day.
Yeah, that's what I expected. My goodness. Really got to be careful where you look today. I really see the duality of the situation. So what do you think of the new lot? You get a chance to interact with any of them?
Well, the one with the spiky hair seemed nice enough. He said hi to me.
Well, I hope they don't do that in the future and intermingle more.
I took a bite
I
realized that there's
Every morning I have at least 3 waters disappear before I can fucking go. So that's good.
Morning, Sarlia.
Okay.
Morning.
I will get you some.
A little bit too thick for me.
What?
Hello, Adish. Hello, Zully.
Hey, I'm just
Hello, Kingsley.
watering down my...
You know you can get your own.
Hello.
What was that?
There's plenty of food. Grab your own.
Right.
Not my plate.
Right.
It's not often I make it for most of a meal before the bell rings.
Man, I didn't even know we had these, like, new school students coming by. I still don't know where they're. I don't know any. I'm so confused.
I think I heard something at some point, but forgot about it.
Yeah. Oh well.
By the way, we were stopped by Professor Netta, and he said he wanted to meet with Team Ignis at some point whenever's convenient.
Okay. Yeah, we should tell Zuku that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her when he shows up.
That seems easy enough.
Yes.
That is a giant fucking fork. I'm sorry, I just...
It is a giant fork meant
Catches
for
me
me.
every time.
You want any soup?
No, I am fine, Martash.
Observe. Biff!
You're just gonna eat the whole.
I spilled some, it was dripping out of my hand.
See? I know how to use utensils.
Yep. Half of the way there.
Mmm, good soup.
One of your new students also has facial hair. You're not the only one, though.
Huh. Where's the rest of them, by the way? I saw Ram and Gil and I think Lothario in here. Maybe they're still at the boat?
I might still be at the boat. I haven't seen him in here. In mess hall.
Is that what you're doing this morning?
I'm alright.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Just make it look like more effort than just using your hand.
I
You
don't
know-
dream.
But Professor Skyette specifically told me that I have to be electric and use fork and knife and utensils. Like a proper person.
I had one where I was in a forest and a snake bit my butt and I had to
Appreciate you doing
It's like your plate disappeared for a second. That was crazy.
Yeah, digital magic
okay?
trick.
Yeah, I got my butt, there's no box there, it's all good.
Okay, let me know if you need help
You
with
didn't
that
get to
next
the part of the
time.
lesson about the
Like,
knife then.
fixing it.
I would have thought that'd be the easier part.
In your dream, if I'm
I
there.
know how to use a knife.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I want to go find Zuku.
Might be a pretty damn sharp fork when we peeled it in the table.
Hey, Barracuda said that the bell's gonna ring soon, so...
See a knife. Oh,
God damn.
looks like you gotta go, huh?
Okay, well, before it.
So soon.
Yes. Okay, it's probably best I do leave if you're gonna.
It's
Enjoy him like that.
That's Captain
See, I know how to use a knife.
I'll meet you lads in the.
now we know where he is.
Fort!
Forgot your knife for your fork knife.
What are you doing with the knife?
Use the other hand.
Avi.
I'm Avi.
Avi.
Hey, Zuku.
What are you doing with the knife? Why are you what?
See, Yoro said I don't know how to eat with a knife and fork, but I proved him otherwise.
Avi, that's not how you do it. Avi, Avi. Avi, no.
I'm eating with a knife and a fork. What more does he want?
That is not how you do it. You stick the fork in the meat and then you cut with the knife and you take the fork with the piece and eat it.
I'll see you guys.
This does remind me. Weren't you supposed to be gathering students for an etiquette class?
Yes, I got
I'm sure you have a written list of names.
Yes, Gallup was interested in it, and let's see, LaFon. The etiquette class.
Deliver the list of names to me after the meeting.
At meeting. There's a meeting?
Moving to the warehouse.
Meeting,
Your
the
new
captain's
little
meeting.
home, but
The
your other one.
Oh, we need help cutting that.
Avi. Avi.
Yeah? You said
Do you need help cutting your steak?
no. It
Avi,
just.
Avi, you want me to show you? You want me to show you?
I think I got it down to a T.
Please. Please, we need to go.
Oh, now? Okay.
Well, you can bring your food in there, but did you stab a knife into the table?
Well, how else am I gonna keep it there?
Well, you don't. You wash it and then you grab a new one if you need
You
it.
set them down like this. That's why the
Yes,
tablecloth's
like
there, because you can wash it and you can.
Yeah, but then it's gonna get all dirty because I have my germs all on that. But if I just.
Then you lean it against your plate.
So.
Oh right. Okay, there we go.
Not
No, the other one.
Hello. Hello.
You know, I'll just eat it with my hands. See, this is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. I am beyond the etiquette class.
Hey, Avi, question.
I'm Avi.
Or like a village of mostly
What would happen if I shaved my beard?
And I know.
You wouldn't have a beard anymore.
I do too.
You look like a baby.
Use chopsticks.
Yeah. Where does your broom go? Does somebody steal it?
Okay then. That's what I kind of expected. I kind of expected someone to say that. Everybody said that I'd look weird without one, so.
I don't know. I just assume you wouldn't have a beard anymore. That's what would happen if you shaved your beard.
I mean, yeah, you right now you look like you're in your like 30s or 40s, but if you got rid of it, you'd look like probably your actual age.
What do you mean?
I just got all their facial hair. It makes people look older.
Yeah,
Do I look
they
old to
don't have
you?
chopsticks.
He does not look old. You look older than he does.
He'd probably be like 30 with the beard, or he takes it all off and
He
he's like
does not look
16.
30.
Nah, I can only look like he's 16.
Thank you very much.
Oh my. Wow.
I'm 18.
Okay. Are we
Oh,
gonna
no.
go train or what?
No, we're getting chopsticks.
He's
Oh
18.
yeah, well no, the bell went because we gotta go do
Oh yeah.
treating, yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes. They have been.
I am blind.
Okay, it's done.
We just never can have any.
I love his hair.
Mm.
Wow, Ariana.
Very blind.
From the trip.
They're very pretty. I love teal and blue, but what the fuck is wrong with me for not noticing? Terrible. That is true. Unless you're like just staring into your eyes. No, I need to stop.
Technically still high five because you have
Ariana. Oh my.
I have a hat now.
Oh my.
Why don't you just take one to the warehouse?
And I am learning a spell.
Thinking.
I gotta go. You have a good one. You too. Never mind. None of my team is in our space. Where the fuck is it? Avi, where is everyone?
I don't know.
I got away with my team.
Where is everyone? Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Which hat do you want?
I know we're gonna head to go.
Okay, and go find your team or just go find some options.
In the end, you just used your hands to eat it, didn't you?
How'd you guess?
See you later.
Oh my god, Alvin.
Ah, shoot him run through table. It's not real. Hello.
Hello. I can't. I can't today. I
Okay, what are we doing? What I do?
What can't she?
And all night. What?
What can't you? Can't even what?
I can't all. I can't do. I can't. Yeah.
Hello, Z.
Morning, Zucker.
I have
he
no
ran.
fucking idea.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all.
no, he ran it right.
Y'all. In actuality, no one's there. For some reason.
No one.
No one.
Nella wants to talk to all of us at some point. Oh, you got it? Alright, dude, great.
I wanted to go.
Even left.
Yeah, I wanted to go look, but then no one would be here to tell you otherwise.
What is? That's disappointing.
Mm-hmm. Well, should we?
These things have grown a little too lax. Let's go find the other den.
Mm.
Any idea where they might be?
Last we left them were in the
Did I not
docks,
see
right?
Amari running towards the fort as they left?
Yeah, I think she went to go look for them, but... And so that scattered them even more.
Well, there's one.
Hey, Rom.
The others are still scouting for people who went to the mission before.
Wait, why?
We wanted to. We want to gather some more information on the necromancer and that kind of stuff.
I see. Well, I would consider the team briefing a little bit more important than that, seeing as most teams will also be at their briefing. Do you know where they are?
Murray just went that way. Gil was just outside of the main building. I have no idea where Lothario is as of this moment. They went through the teleport and I didn't see them again. I'm sorry, Cam.
Oh, let me get in my head there for a moment. Well, we might as well gather who we can.
So, let's go through the front.
More mandatory for our frontline fighters is a class taught by.
There's Lothario.
Yeah, she was talking with her.
I'll grab those
yes,
outside
I'll be
first.
right back. If they're still outside. Do you might know where Plantis' meeting spot is?
I do not know.
I'll keep an eye on Lothario so you guys can run about. I'll let him know.
I'll take a quick run through to the dorms and I'll be back.
Oh. Hey, Lothario.
Find out.
Yeah, it's just... Yes?
Yes, miss. Can you go to the docks and meet Kiki there? Help her administer the potion to the new sick arrival.
Of course.
You can tell her that I sent you.
Okay, thank you, miss.
I'll let...
right away.
Go now before you're late.
I'll let the others know. Right.
So then...
Lothario is sent to the dock to treat the new sick. Yes.
Oh, I see.
The new sick?
The new students that most likely arrived here a little sick. I mean, he understood what I
There
meant.
is but one sick student.
What? One sick. One new sick.
Student.
Student.
I understand the message. I suppose we'll wait for Ram then. I suppose we'll disperse what information I have.
So, do you have the list for me?
Yes.
Begin with the total number.
Total number? Around 4 or 5, I believe. Things have been a little chaotic here lately, so I haven't been able to get around to it. But that's the number I have so far.
Yeah. Is that one included?
Soralia?
Emma, the rabbit.
Oh.
No. I don't believe she needs it. She just ran past.
Oh, I don't think so. I assume she, by the way she carried herself, I thought she wouldn't need it.
Do you have space for her if she is to be assigned it?
Yeah, of course, the more the merrier.
Very well, and who are the others?
One is Gil, I believe. He's from Drozen, and usually Drozens, have the more, barbaric eating habits. I don't want to seem like I'm insulting them. Then there's Galub, Lafron, and there was one more, I swear. It's escaping my mind. Galub, Lafron, Gale. I swear there was one more. I think it was one of my teammates. Maybe Ram, Lethariel, Amari, but they said they probably didn't need it. Huh. I'll have to get back to you on that one. It really is escaping my
As
mind.
the presiding member of club,
Presiding?
I have one additional task.
Hmm?
Yeah, as in you are the one who is in charge.
Oh, yeah, you left me in charge.
You are to find the student who has the best etiquette, so that they may be an example during the first class.
The best?
Mm-hmm.
The best? How would I find the best?
You should have to ask.
The best etiquette.
I believe Lumen may be a good place to start.
You think so?
I believe so, yes. I think they're all quite well mannered.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll ask one of them then, but it seems like they're in the middle of a team meeting.
They sure are. I want your final list. In a day or so, perhaps?
It's just that
And then we shall schedule the first meeting.
It's just that we're getting ready for the mission to Linvale soon. So hopefully I can...
Of course. It shall not be before then, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
We are simply making preparations. That is an important part of etiquette. To prepare adequately.
Gotcha.
Very well. I shall find Emma and have her come to you and be assigned to your club.
Okay. My club.
Professor Skyette, do you know where Chancellor Malik is?
Yeah.
You may want to try the infirmary.
I've relayed the information to
Thank you.
Ram and Amari to pass it on if they find Gil. And that is just that there's 2 optional classes. First one's Professor Takuya in the back of the school up on the next floor. He said it was to do with... It's useful for thieves and scouts. That's all the information I've got. And the second class will be afterwards, and that's in the infirmary garden with the Chancellor and Professor Bombadil about administering health potions. They're both optional, so it's your choice whether you go to either.
Gotcha.
Or both, or not. But yes, we also need to have a talk as a team. Most likely now after the lesson, seeing as we've spent so much time trying to find one another. But if you find any of them, let them know.
Yeah, of course.
Other than that, I'll be heading to the class. I suppose it'll be starting somewhat soon.
I wonder which one I want to go to. Lockpicking sounds pretty useful, but I think I'd be more useful in the medical one, but lockpicking...
You can do both.
I can?
Yes, it's one then the next.
Oh, maybe I'll do that then.
Good.
Wait, which one's first?
Takuya's one.
Ah, gotcha.
The even one.
Gotcha.
I'll see you there then.
Hey, Emma.
Hello.
You good? Okay. I feel as though I should pass along the message now, but Skyette wanted you to be part of a etiquette class.
What?
Etiquette. You know, like fancy dining type thing, like eating like a princess and stuff like that. I don't know if she noticed anything.
No, not happening.
Oh, it's not my decision. She she's probably gonna chase after you, looking for you for about that. I mean, you can try, but I want you to remember that we're on an island. She will catch you someday.
I can run for it, Bobby. I'll never stop.
Okay. But I was just relaying the message. Just don't get mad if, she catches you and makes you do it.
Oh, she can fucking try. Because I'll do a lot of things, Abby. I'll fight beasts. I'll go hunt shit. I'll go to fucking villages and do shit. But if somebody make me fucking do etiquettes, I'll fucking rip their heads off!
Okay, I don't think it's that bad, but okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
You don't know what it's like.
I mean, I've eaten with a knife and a fork before. Tiana showed me.
Ah, you talking about fork knife?
Fork knife.
Yeah, fork knife.
Did you tell
This-
her?
I don't know what the fuck-
Did you tell her to do it?
Tell who?
The fucking teacher did this guy. Did you tell her to fucking put me in a program?
I've never talked. I think I've talked to Skyette a total of 1 time since she's been here. You got put in a program? Which program?
The etiquette class.
Fuck me, you need that. Jesus, good call on her part. Jeez, you need
I don't
like 3 of those at the same
shit.
time.
I don't need it either, but here I am.
Yeah, but you don't need it, but you need it. You really need it.
Little did you know he does.
Really need it. You know, I would. The old me would punch her. The new me is gonna punch her harder. I'll be back.
No.
What the hell just happened?
She doesn't want to join the etiquette class.
Sounds like par etiquette. Looks like she actually needs the class.
She's been acting weird lately. Okay, back to what I was thinking. You really need to...
Poke.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know where we're going?
Where are we
weren't
going?
at any meeting.
Uh,
Oh, the scouting, I believe, is Professor Takoya's classroom on the floor above.
I was told it's in the backyard.
The scouting.
Backyard.
Oh, he likes his stuff.
We weren't at any meeting. We don't know what's happening. I see. I'm very confused.
Where do you want to go?
No worries. I've got to rush.
Did Tao not talk to you?
Apparently not.
I don't know where people are.
I know that.
Oh, Tao is in the.
We can go see if the rest of Aqua is still in the spot.
Oh yeah, and oh no, they're not, because you all went to the etiquette, Takiya's class apparently.
Takiya is holding a class on stealth and
Professor
espionage.
Takuya is
You can go to that.
on the floor above.
in his class
Dang it!
right
Okay,
now,
so I was
and
read
then
wrong.
It's gonna take 30 to 40 minutes.
He
and
told me
after
the
that, Bob is
backyard,
gonna
and
hold
then you all went
a
that way.
Mm.
I don't know. That's what I thought it was weird too. I just didn't question it.
Okay, then go up.
You should often question
Good
things.
question.
classes are going on?
Where is-
Find yourself stuck in stupor.
Yeah, Takuya is
Alright.
gonna hold a stealth class. Professor Takuya.
The bell that just went off is Takiya's stealth class. There's gonna be another bell later that is Malik and Bombadil doing some sort of potions thing.
So it's not in the backyard.
It's one after the other. The
Still, the class is over that direction. Malik's class is gonna be that direction.
So I was right.
Where is Takuya's class?
Upstairs in that corner.
That direction.
Then I'm right.
I don't know.
Yuki will find it.
What classes are how? Is it just the
You okay?
Bombadil and
Stealth class right now.
I have been sprinting around the island trying to find you two
For the past like 10 minutes.
Well, no, there's
straight.
two. So Bombadil's
I
doing
want to
combat
take a nap.
potions, which is helpful.
Sorry, it was,
Not you so much. More you.
Apparently.
I'm gonna check the backyard real quick.
Sorry, I was,
I'll be
I
right
don't know,
back.
maybe
I
they
swear,
know.
I promise.
Then presumably there it is.
Not yet.
Hey Murtish, do you
Hey,
know? Do you
are
know?
you okay, Avi?
Yeah, do you know if Taku's classroom's happening in the backyard?
I have no idea where it is. Zuko just told me it was happening, but didn't tell me where.
I
think, unless I missed it.
I was told in this general direction, but upstairs. But I'm gonna check the backyard because I was told that one too. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nope, definitely not there. It's probably upstairs in one of the corner rooms. It's upstairs. He's not in the backyard.
I'm going to go.
I have a gun.
Process
I'm
of
not exactly
elimination.
stealthy.
Okay.
And a massive
Well, it's been a while since I've been the one to Takuya's classes.
That's true. You're
Maybe he'll
Don't you
teach me
have some
something
etiquette
useful.
lessons to take.
Might be smart for the mission we're going, right?
Perhaps.
Depends
I
on
don't
what
think
kind
I
of
am going.
stealth
At least not this time.
we're talking.
I don't have much to do there, so I'm not.
So did you two seen Jarl or?
He went up there to Takuya's class apparently. I saw him walk in that direction.
I'm not gonna start running around trying to find someone again. No, no, no,
If you
no,
hit
no.
her,
Real quick question.
No,
real
no,
quick
no.
question. Does Murtash pass through here?
He's over there in the cafeteria.
I have no idea.
She
I was
doesn't
sitting on the
slip.
floor.
Did you hit him?
Yeah.
She did hit me.
Why is he dancing while walking?
Because he's in my face. Full of energy.
I was like, he had to walk to hit me. It was not in her face.
I hope he's still there.
Are you suffering from cough?
Hit her back, hit her back.
He wasn't there?
No.
Dang it, I did see him in the cafeteria.
I think we have balcony later.
Getting a bit closer to actually be able to have second that stuff.
Combat potions, I hear.
What have you been doing to cast second?
I don't think any of the others are going to be joining us.
That's more my
This I must have.
specific formula over and over until I actually was able to. And now I'm somewhat able to do it. I've been pretty much almost emptying my mana pool every day. But I think I'm just...
Oh.
Interesting.
Hey Murtish, Zuko was looking for you.
Alright,
Hey.
everyone.
Well, you didn't find me.
Everyone who's here.
Yeah, he didn't.
Is everybody here present? Does anybody know of any stragglers?
Guess not.
I think Martin.
I think Zuko might have been coming, but he's not here.
I was over
Zuko
there,
was just
didn't I,
here.
what happened?
Probably was looking for
Right.
Murtish.
Running
Yes,
around
then,
looking for
if-
Murtish.
Yeah,
Probably.
If everyone is most likely present, why don't we funnel into the classroom? When you step into the classroom, I would like you to pair into groups of 3. Doesn't matter if you're from different house, same house, I'd like an even set of 3 teams.
3 people per team?
Apologies, we were showing one of the new students around.
No, it will be 3 teams.
3.
Free teams.
Three.
Wait, which one is it?
Or 3 teams. So.
I think it's at 3.
How do we do it?
We should go inside and talk about it there.
Probably split
Yeah.
Are we,
I think
are
it
we
may be
supposed
better
to?
if we split out amongst ourselves.
Probably.
Somehow heard that we needed to do right now.
All right, I'll
Excuse me,
host the team
sorry.
in this corner. Oh shit, no, I'll host the team here. Come join my team. My team's cool.
That's 3.
Do we need to line up against the wall and someone pick us?
I'll be right back.
Is it that thing I
please,
heard where we're
no.
gonna get hit in the head with a ball?
Can we just group into people?
No.
Emma, okay, listen to me, Emma. If you don't go, I'm not gonna give you the coffee that I traded with the villagers.
Sorry.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
Oh, Zuku, is that you?
Abby?
Zuku, Murtesh and Geleb are in Takia's class.
They were not there.
Well, now they're there. Hmm. Is that Oriana? Or is that Angel? Hmm.
Chance at having the skills that they deserve.
Things that you need for the day.
Awesome. What if
Like,
somebody else?
Me your success, or otherwise, before you go to your beds tonight. So basically nightfall.
Another plate. I mean, they had half, you had half.
All right. If you remember your teams, then organize yourselves amongst. Well, I thought we had more
There's
desks.
some
This is
garbage cans in the main hall.
Which team do you want to be on, Avi?
I'm just counting to make sure.
For this team, that's that team, and that's that one. Yeah, every team's equal right now, so you gotta pick one.
Floor's nice.
I think we.
Floor's your friend.
I love this one.
I wasn't exactly prepared. I thought I would have more desks.
Yeah, quite a lot. Annoyingly so.
It's okay.
I will squat. Where are you from?
Oh, wait, I just remembered something. Mr. Takuya.
Yes, Zuku.
I'm sorry. I'll be leaving. I just remembered something.
Oh shit.
Oh, all right.
We're back to even teams.
Yeah, we still Ovi. He's great.
Just make sure to remember to come.
I think we have these desks.
I like how our team just claimed the desks somehow.
I'm alright with standing up. I don't mind.
I mean, that's what it.
Avi,
There's a shortage of desks, so
You can take a seat if you want. Yeah, they took the floor, and they're just standing, so we took the desks. Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
I guess
We're all at different heart levels now.
I'm sorry. You'll have to just deal with the accommodations for now.
It's okay.
Now I feel like an ask something. All right. Well, with the class underway, let us begin. Hello, as you all know, I'm Professor Takio, and I'm the Stealth and Tactics teacher. I also kind of smudge assassin in there, but that's a little bit of a former thing. What we are learning today is the importance of stealth, and moreover having the correct tools and having those things for that. Now, a simple question, and as I asked you outside, like you discussed with your peers and what you think. When it comes to the ideal of stealth and tactics, what do you think a thief places that? Take a moment.
Can we discuss, or do we think for ourselves?
Do you just let it out?
You can discuss amongst yourselves, and when you have an answer, you can raise your hand. I'll go by that manner. Yes.
I have no idea.
Discreet and unseen infiltration and acquire the acquisition of key items of tactical importance.
Yes, that is definitely a strong major part of it. Though there's always a little bit more. But that was a really good answer. Good start. Yes, Jackson.
Information? Sabotage, perhaps?
Yes, good. Information and sabotage could change what would be an unruly and dragged out fight into a mere minuscule scuffle. Good, Jackson. I saw your hand raised.
Yes, I had a similar answer to Jackson there, but if I might say, I suppose a thief could be used to prevent a conflict from starting in the first place. If you could shut or lock a door before any could arrive, then perhaps you can prevent conflict itself.
An interesting concept. And yes, I'd have to say that a thief could immediately stop a plan right in its tracks. Good. Yes.
Like sneak attacks, like assassinations and stuff.
That's a very important aspect. That is one that is very important on the field.
Sir.
While, yes, a thief can become an assassin quite easily, and just matters who's got the blade in hand. Yes, you're caught up on the roles factor, aren't you?
Yeah, sir.
Yes. Well, there is a little bit of a distinction between a thief and assassin. Though the line is a little bit more gray than you would believe. A thief is someone that doesn't kill is their first instinct. They're more about the stealth, they're the espionage. They're the types that would go in and, like Jackson said, information. That's would be their prime directive. But a thief can become an assassin on the field, dealing deadly damage or death to any high-level threats that could be attacking your party. Especially if you have good guardsmen at the front, taking the attention. Anyone who can attack without being seen is a high threat. If you are a low threat and become a high threat by killing a high-value target, you create an opening for your team, and thus win the day, or allow them to escape with their lives. Right, so we've discussed the matter of importance of stealth, of thieves, of assassins.
I'd keep an eye on Venta by poisoning somebody.
Now the matter is of the tools that I spoke about before. Lockpicks, smoke bombs, knives.
I'm sorry, what? You're gonna have to
Hidden
speak up a
daggers.
bit.
Oh, is the sound not
Have
carrying?
you ever used actual food?
You wouldn't mind telling it.
That was somebody not in this class. That was somebody not in this classroom, sir.
I didn't say anything.
These floorboards are really thin.
Yes, I was.
Sorry.
Quiet! We're learning how to be quiet!
Shut up!
Sorry, Murtash! Yes, these
Oh,
floorboards
dear.
are a little bit lighter than I thought. We'll not mind that.
Floorboards.
And move on.
Sounds like people talking.
Excellent opportunity to practice stealth.
Alright, well, anyway, the tools of the trade. Knives, smoke bombs, arrows, daggers, whatever you might think. A thief can use adeptly and use with some intelligence. We can set up diversions, we can set up traps, we can get things through stealthily. There's a lot of things that go into thieving, and a lot of assassin. And while that might pale in comparison to things like magic, where they're the big flashy forward attack, they're the more central focus target. When you are casting a magic spell and you're being bombarded by the enemies because they can only see your bright flash from a mile away, it's not exactly going to leave you the most cover or time to rest. That impact of the stealth could be the difference, yes?
What if my big bright magic flash actually blinds them?
Then
Big
that's something
bright
a stealth
magic flash.
thief or assassin could follow up on. You've made the bright flash and now they can take out targets, thus helping you conserve your mana. Yes, there's plenty of adaptable ways that a thief can deal with the situation, yes?
Would imagine after a bright flash, if not everyone is taken out, it leads to high alert. Which might not be good for those in stealth.
Exactly. But there is another factor of that. People will rush to a threat if it's on one side of an area. If you create it as a distraction and quickly move yourself from the bright flash to another area, you could avoid that situation. But it would be better if we did conceal the flash instead of using it. We want to be as undetected and as direct as possible. Or maybe a little bit more indirect. Sometimes there's threats that if you leave evidence of a dead body, there will be repercussions, per se. So, sometimes getting in and getting out is your best bet. It'll be up to you on the field which actions you decide to take, and which actions will benefit you or harm your complete mission. Right. Well, I've been talking a lot. Let's leave the floor to some questions. Does anybody have any questions so far?
Will we be needing to hide a body involving rift beasts?
No. I don't think you will. But with my class and Octavian's in combination, you could learn where to strike the rift beast the most, depending on the type. And also the information you gather could prepare you for the rift beast. Any other questions? Right. Then I'll move on to the next bit. Seeing as stealth is one of our important measures, sometimes we use code, like you see here. While these symbols are just more scribbles, I will be teaching you more specific lettering and such later on. These symbols could mean specific phrasings or specific lettering that could warn other thieves of danger, make messages that only another thief would be able to decode, and other such things that may or may not save your life in the field. Just to make it known, while rift beasts are the most important foe that we have to deal with, not all foes are simply rift beasts. There may be some times when you have to deal with humanoids, People that you actually have to fight that aren't just some wild beast. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, I've told you a bunch of things, but I haven't shown you much, have I? Let me just work my way here. Things acting up. Hold on a second. There it goes. This is a small crossbow here.
Right.
Use this.
It's not loaded, right?
Continue. It's
No, it's not loaded.
Yeah, it's fine. Continue, sir.
Right. You have the crossbow here, one of my favorite old tools. Helps you with medium to a little bit longer range. Obviously, for you archers, you know what this is. Though I've had it a little bit more customized to my specific technique. We have one of my favorite tools, Hidden Blade. Well, I need to deal with an opponent fast, quick. Very hard to deal with this attack from a small melee perspective. We have some of the other tools, like some of you have seen on the field with me, like the caltrops, smoke bomb, and other such things. And those are important tools. But not all tools need to be deadly to be important. Lockpicks, for example. Lockpicks are very important. And today, with your assignment, you're going to learn why they're so important. So, for the teams that I have divided into 3 units, you will be all assigned to some tests today. I think this would be better if we added a little bit of intrigue. Teams 2 and 3. If you have designated your teams. If not, I'll go left to right.
I think we were 3?
I think we're free, yeah.
I believe we were 2.
2 and 3 if you would raise your hands.
I missed one, didn't
I think so.
Yes.
I got 2 raised.
2 and 3. If you would please take a moment and step out of the room, I'd like to talk to Team 1 privately.
Yes, sir.
My knees.
Oh no.
We should probably step like all the way over there.
Yeah.
Let's just go to the other end. Oh, sweet.
We had a church.
Hey, Gil.
Yeah, we have a church. Church thing.
Seems rather
I'm a little altar boy.
I think I'm gonna hop out of the set this one out. Just.
I'm with you.
I just.
What do you think?
You know, the whole fighting people thing is kind of a.
Not what I'm here for.
Sorry, y'all. I think me and Gil are gonna suit this one out, actually.
That's fine.
I am
by
as
me.
well.
Got those dang things fixed up?
This is not. If we're learning how to do lock picking,
Yes, yes.
stealth strategy,
Well,
that's my style, but not
the discussion itself.
lock cracking.
That's
think
fair
I
enough.
have
And
used
so
that
you
before.
also shared your view almost at the beginning of the lesson, so
I just have my own reasons, is all.
there's no need to feel bad about it.
Not right now. But I'll see you guys later, though.
What are we doing?
Bye, Abby.
I'll see you after
Alright,
the next
yeah,
lesson.
right.
Stop you from needing to kill someone.
Sorry, the clock.
Then the people who are more expertise in such a thing and find that information can certainly aim
If I
themselves
wanted
towards
to
that.
go around properly,
And if this
I'd
was a
be
class
positioned
about
where they can be
Louise,
skills are probably valuable.
There are many reasons for that.
I can't do it. Can't do it. Fighting people and all. Hmm. Oh, hey. I thought you were gonna appear out the other end. Hmm. Hmm. I really don't know. I don't think I could bring myself to do it. Hurting someone? Hurting someone is fine. Incapacitating, but never to kill. mercy.
Might I have a look?
Sure, I guess. Help yourself.
Go on. Anytime you wish.
Oh, you meant me. I thought you meant the... Okay. I get a little nervous when you're watching.
That's fine. What's the fighting stance you were taught? And techniques?
Like, nothing special, just from my mentor. I don't know where they're from, but I guess...
May I ask who your mentor was?
Her name was Sarah. She was from Favera, like me.
Alright. I need to observe a little more. Carry on.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second. Give me a second to process this. I'm a little confused with your footwork, and on top of that, exactly what you're trying to do with your weapon right now. There's a lot of things I want to say, and quite frankly, I might just scream.
It's more of like a way of self-defense, non-lethal attacks.
So... Alright, so what's non-lethality gonna do when someone's trying to kill you?
Possibly incapacitate them.
Say right now that this incapacitate them. With that footwork?
Is there... I was told always to be light on my feet.
I mean, that's fine. That's completely alright. But I'm talking about what you're doing with your weapon. You're spinning it around your legs.
Oh.
Why? What is the purpose of that? Apart from limiting your body and limiting your limb movements.
Spinning around my legs? You mean...
Yes, you quite literally put a spear through...
You mean when I were to kick it up?
Oh, perhaps maybe I saw something different then.
I gotta imagine so. I was...
Alright. Is this your main weapon?
No.
What are you the most proficient at?
Well, I mean, I conjure my magic through these ones. They're my hatchets, or rather my hand axes.
That's right, I remember. Especially when you did the duel. Alright, in that case, I want you to showcase me that first.
Okay.
You can use your magic.
Alrighty. Oh.
When you're doing techniques in your fight against this dummy, I want you to show me everything you can do. Display your true potential.
Okay.
I don't care if this dummy gets destroyed. Get your point across.
Okay. Okay.
Now, how long does your casting take?
About about maybe 5 seconds tops.
Alright.
Oblong ray, twofold. And you said you'd want me to display what I'm trying to do?
Yes, display everything you can. Show me everything you've learned.
Okay. Usually, the first strike was to get the person off foot. Second strike was to occupy their shield. Usually some people have a sword. That's why I met it with my other hand. But then after that clash, their sword would be drawn backwards, going for the helm. Dazing, incapacitate.
Good.
Assuming that I am fighting an armored foe, they'd be rather heavy. First strike was, I'd imagine they'd keep that shield in front of them. 2 strikes would imbalance them to the right. And then, with two of my strikes at the same time, probably at least bring his guard at least, his down at least in one way. He would then be very crucial to protect his body or his head, thus going for 2 strikes at the same time. I imagine I'd show that when fighting in the duel.
Alright, good. In this case, since you've been obviously assuming your opponent has a big shield, I want your opponent this time be having a long range melee weapon, so be that a spear, be that a pike, halberd. I want to see how you'd fight against that now. An opponent with a little bigger reach.
Shift.
Ah. Well, that seems to do the job.
Yeah. It's...
So, with a weapon that long, you definitely want to keep your distance a little bit more compared from where you are now, right?
Yeah.
And this applies to your opponent as well. Now, one thing I've noticed is, and this particularly isn't necessarily a bad thing, but one thing I'd like to see you do more is move around. Don't stay stationary in just one location where you've been. I've seen you've been keeping your at least 1 foot within where you stand. I want you to be proactive and move, since from what I understand and from what I gather, you're quick on your feet. Use that to your advantage. Use that. Dash around, back, forth. Keep your opponent guessing. Move as quickly as you can. Use your speed as your advantage. Hop around. Dance. And on top of that, one more important thing is using the weight of your body when you're specifically thrusting attacks at an opponent, be that swings, overheads, thrusts, right? You have to use not just your arms, but your entire body torso rotation as well. Use the force of your swing, less so the strength of your forearm or your wrist or hand as well.
Okay.
Remember, rely on your body more. That's better. Here, I'll stand out of the way so you don't hit me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, not bad. Not bad. All right, stand back for a second. What I want you to do next is stay a little further away from the dummy. And I want you to do a swinging motion from right to left like this, right? Gain your distance towards the opponent and use the momentum of your strike to hit harder against his shield.
Momentum.
All right. Almost do a lunge. That's better. That's better. Okay, again. Good. Good. Now, there is another thing that you can do, especially with long-reach weapons like yours. I guess it fits more into a claymore than anything, perhaps. Is also using the momentum of your swings after you've hit it. So let's say you are aiming at your opponent and you swipe from right to left, and let's say you miss by a hair's breadth, and you want to attack again. Have you... I mean, I've seen it personally. What I want you to do is when you swing from right to left, right here, let me get my weapon out. Let's see here. Oh, my bad. What I'm going to ask you to do is you're going to swing from right to left, right? And as I want you to miss the initial hit, so don't actually hit the opponent. I want you to miss and use the momentum as it's swinging to the left to restrike and hit again from the top. Right? So use the momentum of your weapon, use gravity against it.
Like a feint?
Right? Any questions? Use it like a feint, exactly. But in this case, it's not so much a feint, but I just want you to use the momentum of your previous attack to gain the upper hand on your opponent. So give it a shot.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta... Okay.
Alright, let me have a look at that again. Do it again.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to do a 2-strike attack, right? So the feint that you're doing is purposefully to swing and miss. So don't just stop your momentum. Don't stop it. Keep your momentum going. Right? So do a full swing and turn it around and hit again. Exactly.
Like
Give
so?
it a shot. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Do it again. Slow. Exactly. Yes. I'll do that with full force.
Okay. Okay, you're good.
I'll be fine. Dude, don't worry. Alright. Good. Now, what I'm going to teach you next is what to do if your opponent reads your move, right? So if he understands that what you did first with the swing is a feint, what happens next? Well, what you're doing right now, what I just showed you, is it's quite dangerous at times. While it's effective and strong against a heavily armored opponent, the problem is you leave yourself open to attacks. So if your opponent is able to read the fact that your first swing is going to be a miss, they're going to try to get closer to you. What I want you to do in this case is to swing again, the first one, do the first swing. But before you turn around and hit again, I want you to dash back and stop the momentum as fast as you can. So expect your opponent. Yeah, in fact, what I can do is, we'll make this simple. What I'm going to do is I want you to swing, right? Do the first swing, and as you're about to do the second one, stop and move away as fast as you can, all right?
Okay.
I'm going to assume the position of this dummy behind it as if it has a spear in its hand. So I'm going to be aiming at you. So again, to reiterate the point, you're going to be swinging the first one, swing once, and just as you're about to do the second swing, you stop your momentum and move back. All right?
Are you sure that's safe?
Yes, it's safe. I'm not gonna hit you.
That's not what I meant. You're
not gonna hit me.
If you say so.
If anything, don't worry, I can put a shield on.
Okay.
Listen, I've been fighting rift beasts for my entire life. This is not a problem. Alright. Again, as I said, you're supposed to miss the target, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be in danger anyways. Are you a little concerned?
Maybe a bit.
Alright. What is your concern here? Are you worried that you're gonna miss and hit the target and me instead? Alright.
I really try not to. It goes against everything I was taught by my mentor. But if you think if you think you'll be fine, I think I could do it. You just gotta make sure.
I'm not asking you to incapacitate this enemy. I'm teaching you how to dodge attacks right now. So I'm not asking you to lethally kill this thing, right? What I'm teaching you right now is to stop your momentum when it's at 100%, so you can move back to safety. That's the point of this lesson here, right? So again, you're going to be swinging. Here, I'll demonstrate it to you if it's a little easier for you to understand here. Perhaps maybe I wasn't being too clear.
No, you were.
All right. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to do an initial swing, right? So what we did before, you did a full swing, and then you carried your momentum and did a top attack, right?
Yes.
Did a full swing from the top. What I'm asking you to do is to, again, miss your opponent as if you're doing the feint, but instead of completing the second attack, right, with the swing from the top, you're going to stop your momentum and move back as quick as you can, right? Because what you're learning here is that your opponent is able to read your feint. He's able to understand that your first swing was on purpose to miss. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a thrusting motion with my spear. And your job is to dodge and stop your momentum. Does that make more sense?
No follow-up? Just the dodge?
No follow-up, just dodge. That's all I need you to do.
Okay.
I need to see how well you are at stopping your momentum and moving back. That's the point of this exercise.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Alright. Go.
All right.
Again?
All right. So, what I want you to do, right, is to do the full swing and then stop the motion as quickly as possible, and I want you to lunge back a few meters.
Okay.
Because you stayed roughly in the same position you were. That's why I didn't thrust the spear at you.
Gotcha.
So let's give that a shot again.
Okay.
All right? Complete the full swing. Don't stop halfway.
Okay.
Complete the full swing. All right. Good. That's better. Again.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I see that you actually being on your toes is good. All right. That's all I wanted to know from that.
Yeah.
David, if you don't mind.
Hey, Professor Xeris.
With how he was swinging, when his foot come up, would you mind if I showed him why you don't do that.
Well, of course.
Well, why you have to be ready to dodge.
Of course, Professor.
Well, to be ready, as you said, it goes against everything you do, but same exercise. Do not step back. Try to go for your second swing. Overhead like you normally did where your foot came up. I'm gonna be counterattacking. Alright. Feint. Try to go through. Do not worry. You're doing an overhead. I already know how to block it.
Just an overhead?
But I'm gonna show you. Do your swing like you're fainting. So, first exercise. Feint. Overhead.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna show you why you have to be ready for the enemy to know what you're doing. If they see you faint.
Yep. Okay.
What you're gonna watch for is as you plant your foot, but if you go up on one foot like this, and someone hits you, you have nothing to brace you.
Not just bracing, but you wouldn't even be able to move back. You wouldn't be able to move at all on one foot.
Okay.
I suppose that's a better way to teach it.
Give you a reason why you're dodging. I'll use my fist. Others will be using weapons.
It's the right way to do it. Listen, Avi, it's what we mentioned before. Your opponents do not care about your personal feelings. They're gonna go in for the strike. They're gonna try and kill you. In this case, you're lucky that Professor Caldwell didn't do anything harsher, right? But an opponent that was acting to kill you would have easily slit your throat, stabbed your body, anything at all. So as you mentioned, you having your foot up lets your guard down. You can't move as fast. It's one thing to hop around, that's a different story, but with the weapon that you're using, Actually, I wonder what the weight of that is. Is it a light weapon for you?
Which one? My polearm or
Yes, exactly that, yes.
It is rather light, but sturdy.
Sturdy, alright. Makes me wonder if there is a possibility of you adding weight to your weapon with your magic.
Not with what I have. It's just a divine projection, so it's practically weightless.
So that's my question actually to you, Professor. I mean, I'm sure you're probably more well versed in this. Is there magic that can add weight to the projection itself?
Not necessarily to the projection itself. It's just a projection. If you were to use stone, that would work.
I'm just thinking
with wind
it
magic,
seems...
you could add more force to it, but not necessarily any extra weight.
Yeah. See, I'm just thinking that with a weapon like that, it seems rather light to me.
Mark off the stuff you were told the other day.
Just for the sake of what you're trying to achieve here, can you show me all your forms that you're able to perform with this weapon?
General.
Yes, actually. It might take the rest of my mana, though.
If you're moving over
was there anything that you were going to be doing afterwards?
Probably not.
Alright, I want you to expend it all then. I want to see everything.
Where do we do it, Acteris? Professor Acteris?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to Zuku.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't walk in front of you if you were extending your blade.
Okay.
You can do it right here.
Okay, let me...
I wish to understand your prowess
Just warned you so
with
you
your
won't walk
weapons.
in front of him casting a spell.
Of course. I'm assuming.
Okay.
You have time now?
All of them, correct?
Yes.
All of them.
Lucky
Oblong
someone
way.
else. Someone speaking over them.
This, obviously, I could
All
put
right.
in my right hand. You saw the dual version of it, but I can easily
That's right.
shift.
Good. Now, does that require you to clamper both weapons together, or are you able to do it apart at any distance?
I could do it apart at any distance. It's just easier doing it that way.
Okay, I understand. All right. Next one.
And this is me just changing the shape of it, since it's already existing. Shift.
All right, a shield. Good. Good.
Alright. Oblong way.
All right.
And
very well.
You see
the next form I want you to show me is the one you're most proficient in. Show me the weapon you're best at. Or is this it?
It's the dual one.
The dual one. All right.
Hold on. That one. Sorry, I was juggling them around.
Okay. And were there any other forms that you know of?
Yes, I can stack up to 3. Hold on.
3.
Let me see. Oblong way.
All right, good.
And then, obviously, shift. And...
Alright.
This is the last one for 3 ones.
The third one. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Shift.
Well, I can see the... So is that your current limitation with 3 of those? I wouldn't really know what to call it.
They're divine shields.
Can you produce more?
I stop at 4 because when I think about the consumption of it, I waste about as many as I have out per minute.
Alright, I understand. Okay. In this case, we're going to make it very simple. I want you to choose the dual-bladed form that you showed me earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you heard of this phrase, right? What does it go by again? Let me think. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's the sort of thing I'm getting from you right now. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's good to be very versatile, right? It's important to be able to be on the defensive. It's good to be at times more offensive.
Shift.
It's that's right.
Sorry, I'm
being
just
able to not a problem. Being able to be adaptable to the current situation is very important. However, if you're only able to do it at half capacity or half knowledge of other things, it's not that good. So what I'm trying to get at to you is that if this is the best thing you're at, you have to own it to perfection before you start another form. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, what I want you to do is, if you're using these 2 weapons, I want you to perform that to perfection. I want you to get at mastery level at the highest degree before you move on to whether it's a sword with a shield next. Right? You have to start at one thing, finish it, and then move on to the other. I feel like if you put too much on your plate, it's not going to end well. You can't learn too much. Don't get me wrong, I think you have very good potential. But if you try to absorb all the knowledge right at the same time, it can end pretty badly. So don't get me wrong, I don't want you to forget about the other things that you have taught yourself. In fact, it's actually very good. And once you've performed it, once you've learned everything, this will come in handy, very, very in handy. But what I want you to do first is to take these 2 dual-wielding swords and learn this perfectly. Before you move on to your spear, before you move on to the shield, before you move on to the great sword, right?
Yeah.
Alright. How long can you keep this up for right now?
I probably got 3 minutes tops right
Okay.
now.
3 minutes tops? Alright, we'll keep this short then. So again, keep in mind everything that was just taught and explained to you earlier, right? Keeping yourself on your feet, make sure that you don't lift one leg up at times. And the most important thing, again, is to use your body's momentum, your torso swing, to get at your opponent. Don't just use your arms, and remember to keep moving. Don't just stay in one position. Especially since that's what you're good at. Especially since agility is your main front. Alright. We're gonna keep it simple. I want you to mainly focus on the opponent's head area, whether that be the neck or the face. Avoid the shield. Try to find the openings. And be as fast as possible. Again, remember, don't just move your hands, move with your torso. Once you complete an attack, I want you to move back, take a step back, reset, and go again. 2-3 swings at most, reset. Alright, go.
Okay.
Alright, reset. Good. Now be a little slower with your swings, right? It doesn't have to be so super fast right now. Right? Again, 2-3 swings at most right now.
Okay.
And use your full body's momentum. Go ahead.
Reasoning behind mine not being shown.
Good. Reset. Alright, again.
Does anyone have a lesson on stealth and scouting? I feel like hand to hand would be pretty good. Because you don't have to carry.
Alright, stop 1 moment.
I did it again,
I'm
didn't I?
seeing it again. You're moving your right leg up. I'm noticing this. I can. The best way for me to put it is you're losing a lot of energy. You're losing a lot of weight to your attacks when you do that. And again, most of your opponents aren't going to be standing there and just taking it, right? They're going to be moving towards you.
Yeah.
I understand that maybe perhaps your master taught you to dance more so to incapacitate your enemy. But remember, if they hit you with your leg up, you're done for. You're finished. Alright, one more time.
Okay.
Keep your legs on the ground.
I think to focus more on with stealth. Same enough.
That's better. That is a lot better. Good. Good job.
I guess.
Alright, we can dispel the magic.
Could be completely wrong.
Okay.
Take a good rest and relax.
Dispel.
I hope you learned something from this, young Ivy.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Alright. I can commend you on trying to get yourself to an expertise level with a lot of weapons, but again, remember that everything starts from the basics. Once you master the basics, once you master one weapon, you may move on forward and carry on.
So they can just, I guess, thrash around and maybe hit
Sorry.
Alright.
alerting everyone else.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize.
No,
And then maybe combine the two. So if you put
it's not that. I was wrong
Oh, yeah, but
about you.
if you want to go about this without casualties, the best way would just.
Well,
Focus it into an explosion.
Not that it matters, because this
But-
is a
don't worry about it. Listen, as much as people can view me in a very different way. As much as people can view me in a different light, I need you to understand what I'm doing here for all you and everyone in this academy is to prepare you for the dangers ahead. It might be brutal, but you have to understand that this world does not care about our feelings at all. But you'll get stronger, I know you will. You got this.
Exactly. You must be
Can
weaker.
we take a walk for a bit?
Sure. Alright, give me one quick moment.
Okay.
We're just trying to help him focus the bunch into an explosion.
Here's
Yeah,
my
stuff
question
yelling
first.
shots.
Who has given you permission to use magic?
Oh, it's just kind of focused into my hand. Oh, sorry. Let me just. May I have permission to use magic? Sorry.
There we go. That's the better way to do it. Give me one moment. Sothan, I have to speak with young Avi. I know he might be performing some fire magic. You wouldn't mind supervising them? If that would be alright with you. Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
Terrace, by the way.
All right.
Don't use my middle name.
Me?
Don't use my
what would you
middle
prefer?
name.
What would you
Actors
prefer?
Caldwell.
Alright. My apologies.
Alright, so.
Do you still want us to yell at
Wait. What did I call him? I forgot.
You call him Sothan.
Oh shit.
It's
my bad.
It's fine. This whole time.
Discussion.
This whole time, I kind of viewed you as something else.
Show them an exact 3/4 of
Obviously,
Well,
armor I use a
I
spear.
do believe a lot of people would.
well, I mean that as in. Yeah, you know, people. The teachers kind of talked a big game about you. You saying you were some sort of paladin that fought Rift Beast, and although I really appreciated the wait, what? You're not?
No, just. Well, I find it funny that people call me a paladin. It sounds a little self-righteous, don't you think? I'm not a paladin. I'm an inquisitor.
What's the difference?
The difference is inquisitors do the dirty work. They're quite frankly the ones the church doesn't want you to see.
Like an assassin?
No. Inquisitors are the ones. Think of it this way. If there's a heretic, right, that has to be disposed of and quickly judged, we're the ones sent in. Think of it as the how should I say this? An inquisitor is someone of the church who does the dirty work for them. We're the ones who primarily are sent for combat, less so talking.
Sorry. I grew up in a rather rural village, so I don't know what heretic or inquisitors really mean. What defines a heretic?
Well, a heretic is defined by an individual who, how should I put it lightly, doesn't agree with church views and has done a deed considered very bad, as we say it, very sinful. Think of it as like, let's say you murdered a person, or you decided to steal money from someone, or you decided to use God's name in a bad manner. Those are things that are considered bad and sinful. And so if there's an individual, perhaps, that is dealing with such things, or is dealing with bad magics, or is perhaps deceiving people, people like me are sent in to deal with them. And in a way, I'm the one who decides whether or not they stay alive or not. That is the best way to put it.
But I don't mean no disrespect, Professor Octavian, but are you really someone who can judge that? Like, dish out that that judgment?
Well, I suppose. I mean, I have had my differences with the church. Alright, to put it the best way to you. Wait a second. Are you saying I'm not a very good inquisitor?
No. What I mean is, like, you said you do things in the eyes of the church, and by sinning, you say that's things that the church deems as not good.
It's bad.
But
that's right.
When you base things off perspective, is the church really something or someone that can, you know, give out justice and see it as right, you know?
Well, in this case, the Celestials that I worship would be just that. With the Church of Ordo. So that's specifically... That's right.
What's the Celestial?
What? You This man has never heard what a celestial is.
I come from a.
What do you, Bobby? What do you mean you don't know what a celestial is?
That's what I'm saying. I don't How do you not know what a celestial
I
is?
grew up in a village. The thing we did the most was try to survive because the land gave nothing back. I grew up in the 92.
Did you worship anything? Anything? Did you worship anything?
We sort of
you haven't
gave
been
up.
taught at all? You gave up. All right, fine. I'm not gonna try and process this too much. All right, we'll keep it very simple. A celestial is basically a god, right? I worship a god. In this case, is the ones that dish out order and justice. We're supposed to be very pristine. We're supposed to keep everything as life and nature has intended. The best way to put that. In this case, the celestial I follow is Hefta. There's 4 of them in my religion. But anyways, my point is, it's less so about what. You know what? I think I've said too much. My point is, don't worry about it. It's fine. Did you have any other questions regarding it?
A lot now, but you said you wanted to move on from that. I'm just more confused than.
Well, I don't think I'd be the best teacher to explain to you what celestials are. Quite frankly, I don't even know my linguistics too well, considering I've only been fighting for my entire life. Best to say it is, even though I am an inquisitor, most of my previous years of my life have been primarily focusing on fighting rift beasts to begin with. So I don't think you should be too worried too much about what kind of laws I've reinforced on other individuals.
Okay, well, there is a few.
That's the best way to put it.
Questions I can ask that probably don't relate to, your occupation.
All right. Well, let's hear it then.
What are your views on occult magic?
Funny you mention that. If I was to deviate a little bit from your question, but I will answer it. I'm not a politician. I remember you mentioned that when the investor was here. May I ask why you were asking this question? Before I answer it.
When I think about it, how divine magic and occult magic kind of works, they're kind of 2 halves of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other, and if creation exists, then so does destruction, or maybe even creation created destruction. So when people view occult as something heretical, I think that's the word, it kind of seems like that they're pushing away a part of magic, or even a part of someone, away because they're afraid of it, when it's just as much about of life than creation is, divine.
And you know what? You'd be right. Because even though I am a member of the church, and even though I am an inquisitor, life isn't black and white. It's gray. And you're absolutely correct that occult magic is considered way too heretical by many people, and that there are actual uses for it. So to answer your question, what do I think of occult magic? Well, I use it myself. Right, I know it sometimes surprises people a little bit, and then they're a little confused. Yes, an inquisitor, someone who follows the Church of Ordo, is using occult magic.
No.
How could that be?
That's not why. It's just well, I guess when I think of the church, I think of holiness, and you're wearing kind of the colors of what divine stands for.
That's right.
So
you're right.
It's just a surprise.
Well, the church isn't. I get that, but the church isn't as clean as you think it is. So exactly what I mentioned earlier to you. It's not black and white. The church is wholly aware of what I do. They're the reason I'm even here to begin with. Believe me, that's why I said I do the dirty work. To put it to you bluntly, occult magic can be very useful, and I'm sure you probably have a hand in that. Do you have affinity for it? Is
No.
That's the kind of inkling I'm getting.
No, not at all.
No. Then why are you so curious about it? If it doesn't seem to really particularly affect you. Is it someone you know?
No, well, maybe yes and no. I guess if I were to think about it, it goes back to what I said before, how it's a part of someone, and as well as if you're able to use occult magic, then you would be deemed as someone evil, but from what we were talking about before and the way you were just kind of talking, you're rough around the edges, but you're not evil. Neither is Bellicosa.
It's funny to hear that someone would perhaps consider me evil to begin with, but I suppose they wouldn't be half wrong. I'm sure you know, I mean, from everything I gather, occult magic isn't something to be terrified of. Of course, if the wrong people use it, that presents a whole other issue with it, but if someone who has a good and steady heart and understands what benefits there are from it, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Let me demonstrate to you exactly what I'm talking about.
Should I step back?
No, if you stand here, it's going to be quite alright. I'm not going to swing too much. Why would occult magic be useful for me? Well, to be quite frank with you, occult magic... Oh, go on. I'd like to hear it.
I was told it's one of the... Well, it is the most powerful form of magic in terms of destroying.
That's right. That's absolutely right. And how should I say this? The best thing to kill Rift Beasts would be the most powerful of magics. I'm sure you've already been told at this point that Rift Beasts are pretty resistant against everything that isn't magic to begin with.
Yeah, you taught
So
us
if
that.
I'm able to use destruction magic, that's right. If I'm able to use occult magic against these Rift Beasts, you can darn sure believe that this thing will melt through them like butter.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, would you deem it a bad thing for me to use it? Kill Rift Beasts, the one thing that's destroying this world and tearing it apart.
I honestly just see it as another tool, you know?
Correct. And I very much like the way you're thinking of this. Let me demonstrate to you why. Have you seen occult magic before?
Yes, very much.
I'm sure
so.
you have. Good. In what capacity?
I've seen it used as a projectile, and actually, I think that's
Alright.
about it.
Alright, good. Now, this is a little bit of a different type of magic. This is be something that's enhanced on me or anything that I hold. Basically, think of it this way. This is no longer a spear, this is a staff of complete disintegration. Anything I touch will actually destroy it.
Oh my...
As you can see, there's a line currently breaking across this rock. Please don't tell the Chancellor that I'm doing this.
I'm worried that you're kind of doing it out in the open. What if someone's watching?
It's not a problem. I don't see anyone here. Who would be concerned?
By Malik's standards, nearly half the population, or all the population.
Well, I'm just trying to see exactly what you're worthy of, and whether or not I can trust you. Considering that... Here, I'll turn it off. There we go. Considering everything you've told me, I can see that you have a good spirit and a good heart.
It's the reason why I'm a divine user.
You know, funny you mention that. I know a little bit of divinity myself. Granted, it's not what I'm good at. Ever since I've been born and taken into the church, they saw it as a tool for me with a cult. Since that's the only thing I was good at, it was the thing that nurtured inside me to begin with. But yes. Ah, look. Guyan's Hall.
Octavian.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, Professor. What was that?
I said Guyan's Hall. Listen, we have a little bit of a personal vendetta, considering that they don't really believe in the same religion. It is what it is.
But
I don't understand why you worship dirt and rock. I really don't. Anyways, I'm not gonna get too much into it because I sorry?
Because it was what I was brought up with.
Like, why would you?
Condemning you and your church. Please don't.
I'm not. I'm not condemning it. I'm just speaking the facts. Listen, I don't understand what's so good about your goddess.
A lot of things, but again, I want to talk to you about something, if that's possible.
Avi, of course. Did you want to continue a conversation, or perhaps another time?
Just don't hurt each other. We can continue another time.
Sure thing. I promise I won't do anything.
Thank you. I guess I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay. Oh, we'll have a pleasant chat about why his religion is terrible.
I guess I'll see you guys later.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I think we should.
Oh, yes, you wanted to talk to me.
I think we should walk out of here first.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Emma?
Grabs your collar.
Did I do something bad?
Oh, you did something bad.
I don't know what I did. Well, I mean, that's a lot of things.
Gross.
You've been a very bad dog, Abby. Very bad.
Please don't say that. That's really mean.
I heard that you're the one doing the etiquette classes. Am I wrong?
Well, you're not exactly wrong, but...
So you are?
Well, I mean, yeah, but Skyette told me to.
You backstabbing little piece of shit.
What?
I thought I could trust you, and then you make me go into this program. You bad dog. Ooh.
Wait. No, wait, Emma. I didn't even know you needed it. Skyette.
I don't.
Well, Skyette thinks otherwise, and I'm not saying that I'm gonna believe her blindly. I'm just saying that's what she said.
And why are you running the classes?
Skyette told me to. I mean, I'd like for you to come. It would be less lonely to see a familiar face.
I don't have no choice. Well, Vince is gonna be up my ass, and Skyette's gonna be up my ass, so I said I would come.
Thank you?
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Plot, 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 plot.
Thank you? What? Wait, Emma! Would you just listen to me? It wasn't my choice. Well... No, it really wasn't my choice, but I am a little happy you're being there, but if you really don't want to be there, then you don't have to, right?
I don't have a choice.
I guess Skyette got to you. Maybe I can...
Vince has got to me. They all got to me. They all up my ass about it.
Maybe I can talk Skyet out of it. She said I am leading the thing.
Doesn't matter. Already. Keegan and Ulysses are also gonna be there.
They are?
They'll be talking in my ear throughout the whole thing. Yeah, they are.
Oh wow. My job got a little easier, but I'd still rather not be at the expense of you. Again, I'll see what I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can, you know, you can skip out on it.
I said I have no choice. Ventus is up my ass about it.
Again, I'll try. I'll see what I can do.
Sure thing.
But I really didn't mean any harm, and I guess just sorry if you thought I did something.
I guess since Kayed was the one pressuring you into it, you're not fully at fault. And I guess I'm sorry for calling you a bad dog.
That's fine. I'm glad you're okay though.
Anyway, when is it starting?
Probably not after until the mission.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we're kind of busy. I don't think it'd be the best idea to prep us for something else when we're trying to prep for, you know.
Completely fine by me.
Hey, Amari.
Team Aqua's gonna be meeting at the training grounds. We need to talk about stuff. So, whenever you're done.
That was about.
And you have fun with that.
I told him.
Excellent. Heading to the training grounds then. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Very shortly.
Gotcha.
Just need to make sure that there is.
That guy is shiny. Holy shit, I can see him from here. Is that what I look like? Please tell me that's not what I look like. Okay, that's not what I look like.
We're just wrapping up a tour with the new students, and then we'll have that discussion.
Hang on, we got one more.
Okay.
Okay, that's not what I look like. Hey, Professor Terrace?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have a mana potion on you, would you?
Well, on me? Why?
Octavian kind of drained me of every last bit of mana that I had, so I'm a little winded.
Well, truthfully, considered extended training. Get used to the feeling. We won't always have mana potions on hand. There'll be times you'll be drained.
Okay, I guess so. It does. It's kind of like
in the safety here, then later in the mission.
Gotcha. All right, I'll try and write it out. Thank you anyway. God, I love my new bulls. Also, I didn't think it, but I thank you for the follows.
No sight of Lothario.
No. Maybe he went to bed early?
Perhaps. I should hope not. I was told he was only just seen coming toward from the front of the main building.
Why don't you try the ear? Look.
Aye, that's an idea.
Location of Lothariel.
Avi!
Hi!
Avi,
Hi!
we need to talk to you.
Okay. I guess I got some time. What's up?
Good, come.
Okay, I'm coming.
This is far enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Emma to agree to go to one of your classes, one of your like etiquette classes. We need you to be extra nice to her, so that she enjoys the classes and wants to come back.
Because she's really defensive about even going there, and she's kind of mad that
She's very
even running the
difficult.
class.
Okay.
Yes, we had to essentially, we had to like not blackmail her, more like bribe her with coffee. Also blackmail her.
Blackmail? What do you got against her?
And she's kind of mad at you. She's kind of mad at
No
you
coffee.
for like even running the class. She said like
Yeah,
she
she's
called
a
you
bit mad at
traitor.
you for that. Sorry. Be
Yeah,
extra
not
nice
her
to her.
fault. Yeah, just know she's gonna be a little bit difficult. You know,
She's
Emma
gonna be a
difficult.
bitch.
Did you guys throw me under the
We
bus?
need you. No.
Okay, listen to us. We thought that
What's a
saying
bus?
that you were running the class would make her want to go to the class because you guys are friends. We were like, oh, it's not a professor that's gonna be teaching you. It's Avi, you know, you like Avi. And then she was like, that bitch, that traitor. And we didn't
backstabbed me.
We honestly
Well, we-
thought she would like it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yes,
She knows
we
what
honestly thought.
Yeah, we honestly. Well, we kind of saved your skin. We said, well, it's not like he's putting you in the class. The professor is. He doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah,
so
we
she
tried to
calmed down
save you,
after
but
that.
she's still kind of mad at you. I'm not sure if she still
She might
is.
be. She's kind of always mad.
She kind of did. We ran into each other across the wall.
Which wall?
This one. Over the hill. We ran into each other next to the garden.
That's a massive fucking rock, not a wall.
Well, it's a rock wall.
No, it's that's
But
a
yeah,
wall.
just saying, try to be extra nice to her, like, you know, so she comes back to the class.
Yeah.
Because we only can guarantee she goes to one. We can only guarantee one. Only, like,
We
took
can't
all
guarantee
of her-
anymore.
What am I supposed to do?
We
by
had to.
being
We
nice?
had to grab her by the wrist. We had to
Just,
grab her
like,
by the
show
wrist, sit her
just
down.
show her that, like, that class is not about her, you know, becoming, like a new person or anything. It's just teaching her new skills. Because I think she
Yeah.
feels that the class is about brainwashing her.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I do know how to eat with a fork and knife. I did it I did it myself this morning.
Yeah, I know how to do that too. I taught her how to. I went to Emma this morning. I taught her about fork knife. She kind of
Fork knife.
Just saying, just show her that it's...
Yeah.
I don't have feet, but for some reason that is inferring. I think it's still the smoke. I think it's still the smoke in my head. That is
maybe.
making me so angry for seeing that.
You should bribe her. Well, not bribe her. If it doesn't work, threaten her.
I don't know what I can threaten her
No,
with.
no.
You have a spear.
Say, you have a... No. Don't listen to him.
Say that you
Our
won't let her
message here is
visit the
done.
bunnies
Our
anymore.
Our message here is done.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done. It's up to you now. Don't fail us.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's been a slow day.
We need to de-bitchify her.
What?
A few lessons.
What is going on?
Got a bunch of
He was here a moment ago, over there, but then he ran off, I think, to look for you.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, what do you want?
Over here.
Okay. There's Jarl.
Are they okay over there?
We should check.
Yeah. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay,
I've
go for
been
lunch,
sprinting around the fucking main. I've been sprinting around campus literally all day trying to find people. I just did it again. Okay.
Ooh. Aw, you motherfucker. Okay, we're doing this now. Alright. Oh. The fuck are you doing?
I'm getting comfortable.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
Avi can.
Right.
Yeah. We're going to have a talk. I know you want to get comfortable and all that, but you can do that in just a moment, please. Just
I'll be a moment. God, why do people want to talk to me? I'm Avi.
I apologize with what you heard between me and Octavian.
I mean, I didn't exactly agree with what he was saying before, though he was a little nice to me a moment ago. I guess I kind of took it easy on him then. But really, what was that about? I mean, it's mainly because I don't understand the whole God situation.
I could give you the quick rundown of it. Octavian knows that I worship another god. I worship Mother Gaia, and he doesn't approve of that. And he thinks that the church is the only way to not be sinful, and he calls me a heretic. He doesn't respect my religions, and I won't respect his in a way. He says that she's a whore and she is a bitch, and he now says it every time I walk past him. He says that I'm a wonderful person, yet wants to rid me of all my heretic sins if I convert to the church, sort of thing.
But I don't get it. Who is he and his god to judge another? Even
yeah,
I personally don't believe in that stuff, just because we sort of gave up in our village, but but you don't like his god either.
I don't mind it. I'm open to all gods. Gods won't make this world a thing. They exist. I just worship one that has brought me great joy and a lot of good things in my life. He tells me that she's fake and she's not real, but his celestial is all-knowing, almighty, and knows what she's doing. Well, knows what he's doing, but he is very narrow-minded when it comes to that situation.
It does seem so.
And it doesn't help when he threatens about it. The first time we spoke about it, he threatened to beat me up for not following his orders. So, I don't...
Pavlov, maybe?
He's making a lot of enemies. Perhaps, I don't know. But from what I've seen, he is narrow-minded to the point of not respecting others' wishes of, you know,
Gotcha.
issues.
Yeah.
So if you do see him and he is around and he calls Gaia or a bitch, don't worry about it. I'm dealing with it.
I'll have a bit of a talk with him. Me and him are patching things up, so maybe I can get through to him. I won't overstep,
You won't be able to.
though.
I tried talking to him, but he decided to make our diplomatic talk more religion talk. I only wanted to talk to him about being on the diplomat team and how I wanted to leave it, and he decided to turn it into religion. So, no matter how much I've tried, I can't even have a decent conversation with him without him. The fact I worship somebody who tends the earth, talks to the trees, calls Mother Gaia a small little goblin man running around, or something like that. I wasn't really half listening at that point. I gave up.
Well, that ain't right. Listen, I don't...
Yeah, he's just very rude about it.
I don't I think it's also foolish to believe in these kinds of things, but I don't know. I wouldn't force that upon someone.
I wouldn't force it. I don't force my religion on him. I just ask him to respect it, and he can't even do that for me. How can I listen to a man who doesn't respect other people's beliefs? It's rude. And
beyond that,
provoking in a way. But I don't know if he's trying to do it to get a rile out of me, because I am very calm when it comes to this sort of situation.
yeah. Again, I'll see what I can do, even if it's little stuff. Pick out why his brain thinks that way. I'm more so doing
what I
it.
gathered, it's because he's mainly been, well, he focuses more on the church, and that's what church have told him. And he's brainwashed to the point of listening to everything that the church says and does, basically.
Gotcha. Again.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Right now, my teammate is waiting for me, but.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's my teammate Ron. Mom.
I don't want to go against him. He's gonna kill me if I go near him. Oh god.
You'll be fine. Who knows? Maybe you could just sit on him,
I
and
will
that's
die
it.
if I go near him.
All you have to do is sit on him, and he's done for.
Yeah, yes. Let me get like clobbered in the back of the head while he's got his like mace by his hand. Bonk. I'm out. I'm dead.
Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise us all. Maybe you'll surprise yourself. But again,
I don't think I will, sadly. So I'm nothing of a. I'm not magic or anything. I just swing a hammer and just.
you're nice enough.
Deal with it.
So again, I want to help out, and also maybe feed my own curiosity on why he thinks that way. He kind of stopped when I started talking about his church a lot. Not in a bad way, but just curiosity questions. Maybe a sensitive subject. But I'll do what I
I
can.
don't think it is. I think he just wants to spread out the word of the church, but there are other people that believe in other things, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you want to do. I'm not going to stop you.
You couldn't even if you tried.
And I know, and that's one of the worst things. So I'll get one of your teammates to watch over you if you try anything.
If they can even stop me.
I'm sure they will.
Oh. No, they won't.
If he does go, I'll go with him.
Sorry for the delay. I'm getting pulled around so much it feels like I'm on a leash.
Oh, good. Fine.
I love Avi. He's a good friend. I consider him a brother.
I love you too.
When you go further away. I think I understand what you're saying. Unless you've got your fingers down, there's no good to grab the other side. It's just another question of high risk is all. If a necromancer gets their way and attacks a friend, if they fall, they're not just dead, they're gone. There's another reason why it's possible.
That's what they're talking about.
One that requires less another conflict. We should all be saving our strength for the giant worm who apparently wasn't able to kill three students. And I feel like those are the main threats that we should be focusing on. I do agree with that. My main concern is those who are against my plan. Any unknown could potentially wander in behind us if they're trapped in something. Just more fool. if he starts getting aggressive, one of the people we send in, I'm more than willing to do it. If it does start to be aggressive, like step in and take them down, or at least try to buy it, because that's not time to get out. But they'll consent.
Must have been the wind.
We can send the others to come around. If it does start off, better to end it as quick as possible. Either way,
Or it was a Takia.
Huh? What was that?
He went invisible, like, in front of us earlier today, in front of me and Gil.
Must
Just
have
like-
been nothing.
So I'm cast and then just pop, gone. I don't think he knew we were there, but it was very funny. Stealth professor not even sneaking when he goes invisible.
Huh? What was that? Must have been my imagination.
Must have been the wind.
They were the ones who get the closest, and they were very adamant enough to want to join us on the mission. I guess that just makes sense. That's all.
Glad to see us all together for once today. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh. Now,
Where's the
I'll be straight to the point. I don't like having to be harsh or coming down on you. It just doesn't quite sit right, but with our morning announcements and meetings, some of you have been becoming a little shabby, to say the least, to the point where today there's practically no one waiting for the information. And that's just not acceptable, I'm afraid. It's as much as it is my responsibility to report in for my briefing when that bell rings, as it is yours to be waiting on me in that room to know what it is waiting all of you for the day. So I expect tomorrow.
What was he looking at me?
See you all there sharp as soon as my briefing's done.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Good. Other than that, the main point to discuss is the upcoming mission and the necromancer. I understand that amongst you there are doubts about the way we've been proposing handling this. Would that be true?
Yes.
Definitely.
And clearances.
I see. Well, I've been informed very recently that Yuki from Team Ventus seems to be very adamantly against going in with the idea of conflict, and apparently wants to join the mission in aims of preventing said conflict. At the end of the day, my main concern is the worms. Secondly being if that witch, necromancer, whatever, is to interfere while we're putting our lives at risk, heading into a cave full of them, it's only going to make things worse. But I also don't feel that I can willingly lead this team in to take on that necromancer if Ethan and any of you. I haven't the slightest doubt. Because a moment of doubt or hesitation could be it for any of us. And not even just ourselves. So I wouldn't feel comfortable letting the other team leaders know that we're willing to take on that job. If not all of you are willing to give it 100%. I'm not asking you to ditch your morals, I'm just asking you to be truthful with me, and if you don't think you can do it, then that's it.
Well, I'd rather not. I'd rather not just straight up ask for a fight with them. Or as the others were saying, put them down as quick as possible. At least approaching cautiously and being prepared for anything seems the smarter move.
Well, if anyone else has anything to say.
I don't want to carry on with it. If it means that we do have to end her. But I also don't want it to happen. This goes against everything the school's ever taught us. Our pledge to Leah. I get at some point we'll have to fight people. But can we not do it in a way where violence isn't our first choice? I get it. It's a risk keeping them alive. But it's gonna be a risk whether we fight them or not.
Professor Neller did say, when he talked to us, he asked us what is fighting. And his answer was self-defense. If we go in and kill her without giving her a chance to stand down, that's not self-defense.
Malik's over there. I don't know if it would be safe if we talk about it while he's around. He seemed really adamant about what we do.
Yes, I don't really, not sure I hold the new Chancellor's opinion very highly.
I'm personally gonna stay out of this. I'll just follow with whatever you guys think, because I am of a way different moral culture than all of you. I've been raised very differently with how this is, and my compass is very much conflicting with all of this at the moment.
Just because you're of a different opinion doesn't mean it's valued any less.
I value. We are raised down there with a specific mindset of, if something is a threat to you, make sure it never can be. And a necromancer, or witch, no matter how they became that, or no matter if they are still it now, if they still have the capability of being a threat in that way, they should be taken care of. Morally wrong, none. I don't have those moral limits, and I want to set those for myself, because I'm now here and not down there. But I don't get those morals just yet.
There is something else I wanted to bring up for several people here. If, metaphorically speaking, Yorl, Avi, Lethariel, that we received the word from someone else that Christopher was a necromancer. Someone we fought alongside, bled with, called a brother and friend. Would we follow a blind order to kill him because of something we do not know the entire story of? Wouldn't you want to talk to him first? He was our friend. He used evil magic, but he used it to protect us. To fight with us.
It could be any of us.
Just something to think about.
We are searching for Taulani.
We...
Have you found him at all?
No, sorry, Mr. Nella.
I've not seen him since the last class, sir.
When was the last class?
A while back. Also, he disappeared halfway through.
Did he say anything before he went?
No, he quite literally disappeared, sir, without saying anything.
Understood. Thank you for your report.
No one else been cold.
Eerie.
Bellicosa. She has a cult. Yet she teaches us. She protects us. I don't want to live in a world where we have to fear the occult. Where we have to fear the risk. It's like being afraid of a shadow on the wall.
Unfortunately, Avi, we live in a world where many, many others are afraid of a cult. And unfortunately, that means at some circumstance we have to listen to the rest of the world. I don't myself mind much occult magic. I know it has its use just like every other magic. It's a tool. Necromancy is a very, very, very different kind of tool. It isn't just having those negative emotions and channeling your magic through them. Hell, I see people like Angeal, Ivian, they have occult magic and they are perfectly fine. I have never met people who use occult actively before, and those are my first people I've met. I would trust them. I trust them with their magic actively. But someone who's stolen souls over however many years, that's not something I can trust. I'm with Ram on this one. I've been raised of the mindset of you deal with threats before they threaten you.
Listening to the rest of the world hasn't been the Rosewood strong suit yet. After all, they ban the use of occult magic to begin with. We teach it openly in terms to try to save the world.
Well, we're going to have to deal...
Literally feel that.
Hey,
Ratesh?
I didn't actually know.
what's going on? Sorry. Just
We're-
looking for Tao. They're
One
missing, and everybody's looking for them. Oh, okay.
He's
alright,
not
come on,
here.
quick,
Yeah,
sorry.
freezing.
I'll leave.
While that's the
but-
case, and while this place is very, very different from the rest of the world, which is something I greatly appreciate, we also need to have the understanding that if we are to be an academy that is going to be helping to save the world, we are going to have to deal with it one day. We have a village relying on us. And if, for example, that mayor no longer supplies bodies, and that necromancer gets lonely, what do you suppose is going to happen? Or, under other circumstances, perhaps we do let her live. Keep her somewhere around here, protect her. What's the rest of the world gonna think when they find out we've been harboring a necromancer?
It may feel wrong. The devouring is a disease that destroys someone's soul. A necromancer uses soul magic to bring corpses back. Not only that, she's apparently the daughter of another necromancer. And she's an old woman now. She's had years of experience. I had to talk with Bombadil. Maybe it's worth the risk to at least find out if they may know a way to defend against the devouring. A way to combat it, if not a little bit. Because right now, we're nowhere closer to even stopping the devouring, the rifts, or the rift beasts. You saw the training the other day. 3 teams and we couldn't even take down one. If that was a real one, how many would have died that day? We need as much as we can get, as much information. powerful magic, and I'm not saying that we should go in there with the intention of saving her life. We should at least try to find a peaceful resolution. After all, there's still concerns that I'm still puzzled about. The mayor's apparently the one supplying the bodies. There's no souls and corpses. Did she have the corpses when she came here, or did she get them while she was here? Questions and what ifs.
Hello, Mr. Cadwell.
Hello, excuse me.
Quick question. Anyone here?
Tao
part of
isn't
medical?
here.
Ah, great.
Part of what, sorry, sir?
Anyone here part of medical? I know Kiki's here as well, but anyone else?
Ah, yes, sir.
Alright. Who here has a good feeling about fixing wounds?
Theo's probably the best healer.
How do you feel about bones?
Oh yeah, is there
We can
good
do
with
it, sir.
bones?
Just asking. I'd like you to be nearby. You can continue your conversation. I just wanted to make sure we had someone nearby. Real quick, Elias, if you follow me.
Ominous.
Maybe stuff about
Worrying in the slightest.
but regardless.
I would be. I am. I understand that information gathering in this instance is going to be our very, very rare chance to be able to speak face to face with a necromancer. One that doesn't want to immediately murder us. And that is a fair statement.
Worth enough the risk.
But is it? That is what I'm asking. Because if
I came here to die for to take care of these. For the rifts, devouring. Second I left my tribe, I was ready
did
to
as
die.
well.
Then we should be willing to take the risk, at least. If it doesn't go our way, then by all means we cut her down.
But just one chance, please.
For all we know, the souls she has are souls of murderers.
This is not my decision to make.
I know, and I'm sorry for...
But if it was, we would have already marched out there and taken care of it. My opinion will not sway. The only thing I will ask is that if we are to be gaining information, that we do so with a minimal amount of people, and that we have every single other person available on standby, and that we have a very careful plan, because the second we get that information, there is nothing stopping us.
And it's understood. If I were to go with the team, not saying that I would be the one, I'd happily go. We could talk, and if they started getting hostile, I'd cut them down there.
Would you be able to?
I've already lost the one person that I'll never see again. If a necromancer attempts to take any of y'all's souls, or the souls of anyone else here on this island, I will not hesitate.
Personally, I do not doubt in your skills. We're not ready to face a necromancer. Whenever,
At least enough time to get everyone ready.
Well, if you go there with the team, and she's turning hostile, get out. Just get out.
Talk to her in the front of her house. We'll have everyone else nearby. Have someone who can give us a signal if things are going sour, and we can charge.
We're not helpless. We have a professional potions maker. Perhaps we could use some sort of vial
Your
to
body
buy
needs
time.
to be alive if you want to use potions.
If
A powerful occultist can simply destroy pieces of you with a snap of her fingers.
And the necromancer doesn't need you alive.
if we abide by these rules, will you let us at least one chance? Small team.
Netherian.
Sorry?
Palvindor. You said I talked to Arcturus, and so did you. Is that one day we may have to work alongside Palvindor to take back World and Keep. And even after the rifts are gone,
wait, what?
Palvindor stays because we can't do anything to stop them. We work alongside someone who you consider to be someone who stole your home. I consider that very evil. But it's not our place to act against them. How is the Necromancer any different? Either way we approach, people's lives are at stake. Sometimes we have to work with the necessary evil to defeat the bigger one. And once the rifts are closed, same thing with Palvindor. We take care of everything else after the big threat is out of the way. Just something to think about.
Right now, with all this, I personally probably won't be able to change my opinion.
But again,
all I care
not
about is
expecting
that all I care about is if you go in there with a team, I pray you do not engage and just get out. That's all.
We can think about the plan with the rest of the teams. Come up with something everyone's comfortable with or provides the least amount of risk. After all, we also have powerful professors like Bellicosa.
That's what I mean.
But
just don't engage.
Zuko Tao isn't here.
I know, we've already found them.
We're having a conversation.
I mean, it
Please.
will concern him eventually.
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 Well, we'll relay
But
the
I don't have the energy to care about every student in this academy, and all the ones that I have to energy to care about are all of you.
And Avi, I know...
Or you ask if feelings will ever get in the way of this specific instance. I will not hesitate to do whatever is necessary, period, end of story, that will never come into question.
As long as you don't run in there yourself.
My question. You all better have a damn good plan for this, because if I have to lose another family because of shit like this.
Thank you.
I'm not giving you an opportunity. You're gonna have to make that yourself.
Yes, of course. We'll come up with something very, very secure.
I do have a point, though, Amari. We're hunting a beast that is too strong for us. Might as well not hunt at all. But in this case, we need to do something else than try and aggravate it.
And Avi.
I have been...
Yes?
I know you're adamant about saving them. But... though I would like to approach this peacefully, I lost my mother to the devouring. Her star will never shine in the night sky. When I go, I will never see her again. I will not risk that happening to you. Any of you. Your lives are more I take priority over. So I'm afraid I want to drop out of the plan. Well, our talk.
I figured. To be honest, I was being reckless, but I felt like a animal cornered into a wall. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
It's a difficult decision to make. The fact that you were questioning it all shows you have a good heart. The world could use more of that, I hear.
Well, I want to hear it from you. if we can come up with something secure, will you agree?
Depends on what you'd find secure.
We'll find one. But we at least have your blessing to at least humor the thought.
This is your opportunity to create, Avi. And whether or
You don't
not
need my-
we decide that it's worth going through with, that's up to you. Because if it poses too much risk, then there is no point.
Yes, I'm aware.
This needs to be airtight.
Yes.
Everything thought of, everything thought through.
Yes.
Just think of it carefully.
Maybe we can find some books
I
on
would
necromancy in the
recommend-
library.
Probably not.
I don't see
those
that.
who- well,
I don't see it as basic knowledge.
I would recommend, Gil, that you do not go in. We need any of our ice users at their peak performance when we're going to the cave, and I don't want to risk you.
Fair point.
The plan they mentioned the other day would probably be the smartest choice. If someone does go in, it's as a distraction, right? And then we use the best asset in that case to be Val. It's quick, it's painless. Even if you don't want to, won't feel it. That's the only positive, right?
It may be important for Yuki to be one of the ones who approach the witch. A nice user,
Again.
yes,
Like
but
that
a
after.
familiar face.
Yes, of course. When we come up with a plan, we're not saying it's a sure thing.
We need to make sure that the ice users do not take any injury, especially not of the occultic nature, because that will put them down to the count. And we need to be at our top when we are going into that cave.
Yes, Lothario?
I forgot about this, but probably it's best to bring it up. I heard from Sorlia that Stella was not going to be attacking the necromancer.
Of course.
So last
Who
maybe
heard that or
only
not?
her or everyone.
The team.
Lumen. Oh, Lumen's not gonna. Okay.
Oh. Lumen, sorry.
As much as I encourage all this discussion, the original intention was not to make everyone agree, but it was to allow me to see whether I am comfortable sending all of you in. And I think it's quite clear that under what was previously discussed as planned, that is not the case. And that is what I relay to the other captains involved shortly. I will try to also relay your concerns and potential thoughts on peaceful resolution and all, but I cannot promise anything. But as I said, I will not willingly take us into this if we are not prepared to go through with it. And that's how it appears to be to me. Right, I must go speak with the other captains. You're, of course, free to do whatever it is you wish for the rest of the evening. I would probably catch you in the dorms before I head to bed.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can have just a moment of your time before you go.
I will need one too.
talk over here.
Sorry. After
Oh,
Lothario, it's
that's
my
all
turn.
right. As long as it's nice and quick. The captain's awake.
I'm sorry, Mari, but this is just what we want to do. This is our...
Every bit of myself is telling me to go out and kill that thing right now. This better be perfect.
Don't go on a reckless mission now, would you?
I like to imagine you guys balance
Both
me
of
out.
you here.
I'm the recklessness, and you guys stop me
Hope
before I
has
do
its
it.
place. But it's not always, Avi, and that's something you're gonna have to learn. And it's gonna be very, very painful for
Avi.
you to learn, but you're going to have to learn it.
Gotcha. You said you're gonna talk with the captains, right?
I thought I will. I can't promise you I'll change their minds if they're intent on just going in with violence. But I'll give it a shot.
I can at least say it seems you said they by what Lothario said, it seems like Lumen is against killing the witch.
If that's the case, it probably won't be much persuasion needed.
And Oriana, Lafon, they don't like it either. And from what I saw reading Gileb's motions when we were talking about it the other day, it seemed like he didn't agree with it either. Like, he wanted to step up, but he just couldn't, you know. As well, Yuki.
I appreciate the information.
I spoke with Yuki this morning. When I asked her about the witch, she said the witch, although was rather creepy, she tried nothing but to be nice to Yuki and the rest. And it seemed like that she just wanted to be left alone. She's aware of that she may have gotten those souls in some unjust way. But again, the bodies are a different story. I just think maybe she just wanted to change her life around. But in doing so, she was lonely. There should at least be some merit to change, right?
I believe there should be. Like I said, thank you for letting me know, Abby. I will do my best to relay all of your opinions to the other captains. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I do what's been decided.
Mm-hmm.
Look after yourself.
Thank you. You mind if I sit next to you? Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
I didn't.
It's fine. Give me a heart attack.
Is this seat taken?
Of course.
Oh, I have to aim.
Yes, it's important. You're right.
I guess I should say. I want to say a lot of things to you specifically. I'm sorry.
What?
I put it in your head that the Waldron's Keep can take on anyone, you know? They fight Rift Beasts, you know? They kept the Palvindor army for many years, and yet in that talk, I've learned they've fallen. I didn't know about it until this talk.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
But I should have told you the truth. I had doubts too.
You knew?
Not that I knew, but when you think about Rift Beast being thrown at what is supposed to be a really big stronghold, I don't think anyone can amount to that. Hey, Mr. Nello.
Apologies, I am exceedingly tired.
Do you...
Can we help you with anything? Yes, sir.
Are you occupied at all? I don't want to interrupt overlong.
It's fine.
As long as no one's injured, sir.
No. I don't believe that's likely today, at least. I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of a...
Mr. Nello?
Is there something I can help with, sir?
I need to ask you a question. An idea has been posed. The idea is to trick this necromancer into consuming a sleeping potion. A sedative capable of knocking them out. Your name's been put forward as one of the individuals who will come to this table by the plan's proponent. This is not my own suggestion. Avi, if it's not too much, could I ask you to step aside for a brief while I complete this conversation?
Yes.
Would you mind if I sat down for a while?
Shirley's been acting weird lately. Hey, Surly.
Avi, you talking to the dirt?
Yeah, it's a very good company. The quiet type. That was a joke. I wasn't being
What's wrong?
condescending. I just had a... Well, I was getting into a talk with Lothariel, but then Nello showed up.
So you're waiting. Do you mind if I wait with you?
You'd be better company than the dirt.
I doubt it. What's with the face then? Was it a bad conversation?
More so that I probably lied to him.
About?
Seems like old news that you probably wouldn't know, though. The gravity situation.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even give it that chance. Seems like old news that Waldron's Keep has fallen to the Palvin doors.
Yeah. It's all over the boards, apparently.
I put it into Lothariel's head that Waldron's Keep could never fall to... Yeah. Even after the rift opened.
I don't see the point in lying to him. It's all over the news.
Well, he knows about it now, apparently. Probably Ben know about it. He was just going through a rough time. So I lied to him, and I lied to myself. I knew
Was it worth it?
It was hardly worth it. It happened anyway. God. I even tried to fool myself. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Once I saw the rift open up. Those cowardice Palvi scum.
Hmm. People will take advantage of the world falling apart.
What good is anything if the world is destroyed? You know? Are they just worried about their own mortality and not what happens after?
Honestly, probably. They have things that they care about now. And they want to preserve what they can of the now. They don't think ahead.
That's stupid. They're stupid.
What they're doing is stupid, but that frame of mind, I could understand.
The world will forever be ruled by people who think they're right.
It always will be. End of the world or not.
What brings you here, by the way?
I'm growing antsy.
Of?
I want to know what the plan is.
By the looks of it, it seems like, from what I heard from my team, you guys are against ending the witch.
We're against fighting the witch.
But does that mean you're also against killing it?
No. Each of our reasons, no doubt, differ from person to person within the team, but we all agree that we do not wish to fight a necromancer. Whatever the reason may be.
So you don't mind what happens to it?
No.
As long as we don't have to fight it though, right?
Right.
How many people want to save it?
I don't know. You mean on Lumen?
Yes.
I don't have an exact number. Based on what they were saying, I can count at least 2 people specifically don't want her dead.
Whom?
Why?
I want to know who. If I have a big enough voice, maybe the professors will listen.
You want to be certain that you have your numbers.
Regardless of those numbers, I still want to carry on with it. Whom?
And if they don't listen?
You won't like the answer. All I ask is you don't stop me. No one has to get hurt. That's not a threat. As in, I really don't want anyone getting hurt. You, me, all the teams, the witch.
Is that your answer?
I would gladly lay my life on the line if it means saving another. Even if I have to do it alone.
Wouldn't do it alone, Avi.
If only you were going on the mission.
I'm not, but Yuki might be. And Zuko.
Zuko's on
and
board.
a couple of others. When push comes to shove, if there are people that stand up, I think Zuko will be one of them. And he's certainly not going to strike you down to get at an necromancer.
That's relieving to know.
And Gil. And I suspect more. But these are conversations I've not had. And I'll leave you to yours. I've intruded long enough.
Talia. Thank you.
Yes. Of course.
Listen, I'm not stupid. I know when I say I'll protect this person. But I'm also aware that if they do anything to harm you unjustly, I would understand what must be done. If I have to go on alone and talk to her, then so be it. If you want to come with, to make sure I'm okay, I'd be happy to bring you. As long as it's just for that. That's why I need to know if you're my ally in this. Sorry, I know you want to protect.
And if I
Go on.
don't support or go along with this little plan of yours, we are not allies. I would be very careful with the next words that come out of your mouth.
Solia, I know you want to protect me. I know that very true. We protected each other on the rat mission. I'll never forget that. When I had your back, I felt completely safe. That whole time I was wondering if you did too. Like nothing could get you. They'd have to get through one of us. And we know we wouldn't let that happen. I'm not doing this just to save the witch, but to save us too. If we fight this witch and go into that cave, we'll be winded, tired, and mana depleted. We might actually die in there. And there might not be anything you and I could do.
You asked me not to get in the way of your plan. I'm not going to make promises that I can't keep.
Solia.
You do what you think is right.
even doing?
Are you okay? What's wrong with you?
Hey, Professor Octavian.
Yo. What the fuck happened?
Hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to attract attention. I was just...
Are you just laying down, or are you hurt?
No, well, maybe emotionally hurt.
All right.
Are you the one that owns the bunnies?
Yeah, that would be correct.
They're very lovely. Very well taken care of.
Thank you. I do my best.
Well,
Yes.
well, I'm not very much of an emotional support teacher, so I do apologize about that. All I really do is punch students in the face when they do something wrong. So perhaps it might be best to have that looked by another professor. I apologize. All right.
You're fine.
If you need anything, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good.
I mean, maybe it's not best to be laying on the ground and rather get into a bed.
Did he just admit that he just punches students in the face?
Yeah?
Yes, he did.
I don't think he would. You know, I don't think he would deny it.
Yeah, true, considering he's done it, threatened me plenty of times. I was gonna say, what are you doing sat here alone?
I have probably made my best friend cry.
Oh?
Yeah. We had a bit of a disagreement.
Ah. Well, it gives you any closure. I'm gonna get down to your level here. Friends will have disagreements. Not everybody will have the same opinion. And that's okay. You're allowed to disagree. You're allowed to be upset about it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. But it's always good to make sure that they still know that you support them, regardless of what their opinion is. But if it is a very, how do I put it, an opinion that many don't like, I guess it's, inevitable sometimes.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've made a lot of mistakes where I've said stuff and people don't like it. Octavian, for example, we don't agree on the same things in regards to religion. Though, I will respect him as a professor, and I'll respect his religion. I won't bash him for it, and I won't, I'm just a student, so, and he's a professor, and it'll always be like that. But, in regards to friends, they just need to sometimes know that you still support them regardless of your decisions.
I do. It's just... I don't think they support me in mine. And I can understand that. But... What? If you... I guess I might as well say what it is, basically. They so dearly want to protect me. And that makes me happy, you know? I'm glad they feel that way. And I feel that way about them too. But in order to put what I want to do, my dream of coming here, the purpose, I have to put myself in harm's way. I don't think they could ever agree to that.
And they don't want that. We've all come here for a reason. Some for more selfish desires, some for more open-ended desires. But I can completely understand why they wouldn't want to see you go in harm's way. Sure, you wouldn't want to see them in harm's way.
Yeah.
I don't think they mean bad, but if they are starting to restrict you on your... They're trying to stop you from doing what you want to do and doing that, then a boundary's needed, a line is being stepped. And I hope you have addressed that, and I hope you have said to them, okay, this is where we're drawing the line here. I will care for you as much as possible, but this needs to kind of end here. I do not feel comfortable with you. I understand that what you're trying to do is protect, but it just feels more coddling or nursing.
Yeah. I told her
But
exactly that.
the main thing you've got to remember, though, they still care. That's one of the main things. They still care so much for you. And it might be a good idea to prove them that you're capable of looking after yourself in these situations. I'm not really good at these talks, but I know for a fact my family wouldn't want me coming here. My tribe, at least. They wouldn't want me coming here. They'd want me to stay in the forest with them.
Sorry. It's
Give a
just...
hug. Always willing to give a hug. You need it sometimes.
You mind if I pull myself up to you? You're kind of at crotch level.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There we go. I'll just do that. There you go. It's alright. It's okay. Don't worry. It happens sometimes, alright? Hi, Professor. Oh, I'm just hugging him. He needs it.
Don't look at
wanted
me!
to let Arvi know if you needed him.
Alright, there you go.
Jason is very quickly
There you go.
running to the dorm.
Mm.
It is sort of important.
I have to go now.
Sort of
Put it
important.
down real quick.
Hmm?
He's getting. I just heard through his mic a tornado warning, so do not expect Gil for the rest of the night.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So, as I said, he is very quickly going to the dorm
Mm-hmm.
and do quite a bit of training, and I know I hit him with a couple of training bolts, and Amari hit him a few times with those tonfas. So he'll probably be bruised tomorrow.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sounds good. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Do not believe you've been introduced.
No, we have not. That's why I came over here, as I actually saw you earlier, but I was on a tour, so I could not. I'm Lucia Ulrich.
You really wanted to
It's good to
say,
meet you.
yell something at him, didn't you?
Yes, I really
There's
did.
Caldwell.
Yes.
Will be the professor of basic
I am
magic
holding back on it, though,
and elemental
because
magic.
I respect his boundaries and I'm
Good
gonna
to know.
not bother him. I don't see the point in petty arguing, so...
Gotcha. Real quick, can I ask you for a favor?
Mhm. Go over there if you want.
Yeah.
This wasn't part of the tour
I'll
or
be
anything.
going now. Yeah, we'll go over here. Yes, how can I help you?
Can you check if Sorlia is still in her room?
I can check.
Yes, please. And
If
possibly...
she is not in her room, where would I need to check?
I could think of a place or two. But I could possibly find her then.
Well, she is my roommate, and I would like to make sure she is okay.
She's
as
the
she is
one
a
I
teammate
made
and a
cry.
friend of mine. I kind of guessed from you guys sitting.
Yeah, she's the best friend I'm talking about. It's exactly...
Yeah, I kind of guessed.
It's exactly that disagreement that made her cry.
Ah. See.
Yeah,
Then? I'll go check. She may be in the dorms, but we're currently having a bit of a... In a way, we're having a bit of an issue with our group as well, so that will probably not help with this whole situation.
I'll wait for as long as I can.
You might need to give her some space.
Of
To be
course.
honest with you. Maybe tonight just might not be a good idea to go talk to her. But I know there are people hanging out by the campfire, putting their hands in the fire.
Sorry, but it has
Even
to
I
be
did it.
now.
It's quite funny. Yeah, we'll go now.
I can't take teleporters. Screw it, it's for Sorlia.
Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. We'll go.
Okay.
No, we'll go. It's fine. We'll run.
Okay.
I'm just a reminder that I'm very slow, so.
Gotcha.
Gosh. Yeah. I'm just not as healthy as I used to be. This is probably my most well-known route. This is the only place I go when I need to go to dorms. This seems to be the place I always go. It's really weird.
Why is that?
Because I like walking past the gate. I like looking out, see what's out there. That's what I like doing. I'll check now. Oh, gosh.
Sorry, but also thank you very much.
No problem. I'm helping friends now. It's fine. Gosh, sorry. I'm.
Oh, so we're friends now.
I would assume yes.
I'm only pulling your leg.
Not. Oh God. Caleb, what's going on? What do you need me for? Hello.
Oh, hello.
What do you need me for? What do you need, Libid?
Oh no, there's a soiree with wine and cheese, and I heard Ignis was invited. Apparently in here, but I guess not yet. I guess if the team captains are done doing team captain stuff.
Hey, Gears. I mean, Gil, I heard you went to bed early.
Oh, there's that accent again. You must have been from the same place as Tenebris was. No, they're having a captain meeting.
Oh. Wait, where?
I just heard Gallup mention something about doing team captain stuff.
Are you prepared for the wine and cheese dinner with Ignis?
I didn't even know there was that happening, to be honest with
well,
you.
Do you have wine?
Do you know where the captain's meeting is happening?
Then you're prepared.
No, that's why I heard Gallup just mention it.
Caleb, I believe it would be impolite to come empty-handed.
Probably should ask him, unless someone else knows something. Oh.
Go, Gallup.
Hey, Gallup.
Come on, me. Hello.
Gallup.
I hope to speak with you.
You say something about the team captain meeting. You know where they're having it.
I do, in fact.
Unfortunately, I do not. Just all I knew is.
Go, Gallup!
The witch lady. It might be better to ask, like,
fuck.
Kingsley, is Sorlia there?
I just checked. Sorry. I just checked our room. I checked in the basement. She's not there. I don't know where she could be.
Gotcha. Thanks, though. I think you helped me
If
with...
she does, tell her.
You're welcome.
If you see her, let her know that I'd like to talk to her, at least like help her out if she needs it.
Of course.
I don't mind helping.
You helped me a lot, actually.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I got this
well-
wine. It is old. It is
Okay.
30 years old.
I'll go look
Good luck.
around. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
I'll see you around, Gallop.
Come on in.
You guys gonna do the ice thing?
Oh, yes, yes. I wanted to ask about that.
Oh, well.
Ice thing.
Have any of you seen
if you think-
Sorlia, by the way? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no problem.
Maybe the
Not
warehouse?
for a while.
Alright. Guess I gotta go. I better go running. Alright.
Gotta keep up the running. Gotta catch up.
Yeah. I'll see you guys around. Gotta try one more. I forgot. Forgot that I also promised to Amari and Ram that we'd come up with a plan. Please be here. Dang it. Damn! Sorlia,
You're gonna let me through.
I am.
If you want to talk, we can walk at the same time.
I... I know why, but I want to hear you say it. Why are you so against the plan? Or rather, what I plan on doing? Or rather, the theoretical of what I'm probably gonna do.
If something goes wrong, you are the closest person for her to get. You realize that, don't you?
Yeah. Of course I do. Same goes for you. You really can't stand the thought of me getting hurt, huh?
I can. I know that I won't be there for every situation. I won't be on every mission. I know you're not weak. But doing that puts you in direct danger, Avi. Direct danger. And I support that you're doing what you believe in, but if there is even a chance that I can prevent something from happening to you, then I will.
I promised to Amari and Rom this, because they're also against it. But in my fit of rage, I forgot all about it. Maybe there's a compromise to this. Middle ground. I understand the dangers of the necromancer. And again, once they turn hostile, I know it must be done. As long as it's unjust. But all I'm asking, and what I ask for them, is one chance. That's all she gets. And also, they propose that with this one chance, it has to be an airtight plan. A plan where the moment the witch gets hostile, there's even a hint of danger, we book it and we attack. Something that is so safe that it even puts them at ease. I probably should have said this sooner. But again, in my fit of rage, I forgot.
In your fit of rage and you questioning whether or not I'm an ally.
I didn't mean it like that. I swear. But I'm sorry. Celia, when I came to this academy, we all pledged to Leah to fight the Rift Beast and fight off the rifts. There was never any fine print about people. And it goes against everything I was trained with my mentor. It's just... It's just really hard to imagine what my mother would think about this. If she knew that I slaughtered, genocided some rats that was just trying to survive. I get it that we had to. We had to because they were going to get us. But I just wish there was another way. I wonder if that was just something she could look down upon and be proud of me that I did that. And I question that to this day. If that was right. If she could just look at her little baby boy and be proud of that. Just for once, I want to think she'd be proud of me if I did this. It hurts. I know she probably wouldn't want me joining her so soon. But just for once. Will you help me come up with a plan that we can all be happy with? Something that'll keep me safe. Something that'll keep us all safe. And
yeah.
Remember, it has to be airtight. No faults. A 100% guarantee of us getting back safe once the witch goes hostile.
As long as you promise not to defend her past that.
Never. I'm afraid of leaving you too. But I'm more afraid that of not trying.
You can't think that this will be the only mortal enemy that Rosewood faces. You need to think about that too, though. For the future. Because there are probably people against us. And it's gonna happen. And we're gonna be there again.
If we can help it, will you help me again to probably come up with something like this again? If there's even that one chance we can at least give them. As long
I'm
as
not going to make promises I can't keep.
as long as it's justified to some degree.
If it's justified, maybe.
Will you at least have?
This necromancer is justified. I don't like what she's doing. But it's not fair for us to play God like that. And if you believe in her so strongly, and even Sarvira, who I think has the goodest heart on this entire fucking campus, thinks she deserves to live. How do I say no to that? And I'll help you. But if there is an inch, there is any doubt for a moment that I think that you're in danger by standing there, I'm not sorry for whatever I do afterwards. And I'm not gonna promise not to do anything because I can't. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is the compromise. That is the compromise Amari and Rom put forward. I agree.
Okay.
So, you'll help me? Again, sorry. But seeing you run away crying because of me, it didn't feel right.
It's fine. Better be a damn good plan.
It's starting to sound like a broken record.
It needs to be. Nobody else is talking about plans.
Wow. Out of the entire campus, I'm probably the only one
pisses me off.
Is it really?
I don't like not knowing what the plan is. Especially with something this severe. And not just the necromancer either. Just dreadworms, the mayor, and everything in between.
I'll think of something for all of it.
You don't have to think of it alone.
Of course I don't.
And it's better that people know that this is something you're up to. Don't hide it. It looks worse in the end.
Well, I wasn't exactly given the blessing until today.
Some people think it's going to be an act of betrayal, so you better be careful.
That's why I'm gonna propose it.
Does Jarl know?
About my intentions?
Yeah.
He knows that I'm trying to come up with a plan for the witch. Nothing beyond that.
You should tell him. It's better that he hears it from you and not someone else.
What exactly?
What exactly you're hoping to do?
With the witch?
Because if you put yourself between us and her, it's going to look like a betrayal of the Academy, Avi. It's not going to bode well for you.
You know, I'm really starting to wonder what is more of a betrayal.
I'd be pretty betrayed if I hadn't known until then.
I'm talking in terms of ideals, but that's more of a trust betrayal, so I can understand that.
Everybody's morals are a bit shady. That's why I asked Sarvira of all people. Sometimes I don't know what's right and wrong. I need someone who knows better.
You don't trust your own judgment?
No. I've done things that you...
That I probably wouldn't.
People have done things that they're not proud of.
Should a person not have any merits for trying to change?
They do. Which is why I feel as though your point is justified. But you were right about Lumen. We do not intend to fight the Necromancer. We will not fight the Necromancer. No matter what those reasons may be, our team has agreed.
But that doesn't entirely mean that they want to save the Necromancer. But...
It doesn't. You're right.
But... if saving the Necromancer means not fighting her, then... yeah. That means Ignis is the only one standing in my way. But I heard yeah, from what Talia said early on, she said Zuko's kind of on board with it. Kingsley was worried about you.
What'd he say?
He said that if you need someone to talk to or kind of, I guess, felt a little down, and forward you to him. He was honestly the reason I went after you.
You didn't do it because you wanted to?
I'm pretty sure because he wanted to.
What?
Oh, you don't know?
Who the hell is in our house?
Oh, apparently Skyette and Geleb came over for some cheese and wine. That there was a party going on in your dorm.
I see.
You're immediately walking away, huh?
I'm not interested in sleeping in a dorm with a party in it.
Oh. Gotcha. Well, a girl shouldn't walk during the night alone.
I haven't heard that in a while.
It's customary.
I still don't understand.
What's to understand? It could be dangerous.
Well, you'll be walking back all by yourself. Isn't that just as bad?
I guess so. But knowing you make it there safe. I can live with that.
And then where will you go afterwards?
Who knows?
Actually,
Hmm? Oh god.
I need to talk to Tal.
Oh, so do you need to walk back
I should
there?
probably speak to... Unfortunately, I need to know how the captain's meeting went.
Gotcha.
That's gonna bug me. Sorry.
You're fine. I'll walk you there too.
You're ridiculous. Just go where you want to go.
Not until we make it to your destination safely.
Every time.
I'm safe.
Not 100%.
I could slit your throat if I wanted to.
But you wouldn't. You pose...
If I wanted to.
You pose zero threat to me. That spider on the ground is much more of a threat than you are to me.
I find that incredibly offensive.
Yeah, but you're no threat, so you're gonna have to take it. Am I
You're
wrong?
lucky you're at least half likable.
So I'm right.
You're half right.
Well, I don't see no threat happening.
Doesn't sound the best, no.
You really like to push my buttons, don't you?
Was it ever like that?
You're the one who's being defiant.
Yes, it's right there.
Yeah, it's all down there.
Good.
What I can
Don't
see.
tell him about it.
Okay.
What?
I want you to report this to the Chancellor.
Hey. Now we're talking about someone with Team Ignis. Zuku, problem with Zuku.
Okay. Okay.
I'm dealing
Tal,
with it.
can you get the
Ignis
tea off
team
the stove and
business.
bring it over? Or at least like turn off the stove. So I can get it.
Thank
You
you.
want to make a bet? How many people are in Lumendorm? Okay, or we can just.
1, 2, 3,
Hold on,
4.
give me a moment.
Hello.
Ah,
Grabs collar.
ah! I was counting.
No more wine.
Oh, no, don't
That's
put on the
cheating.
table yet. No, that's not. We have to get the serving pot. Hold on.
Serving.
Okay.
I don't know if this was a contest.
You can't handle your wine.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna
Unless
get
you
what I
wanna
want.
go to
but-
bed,
I
you can't
can
have
handle
any more.
alcohol just fine.
Oh, you gonna open?
Okay.
We'll see if I
Warning to
can.
anyone on the other side.
Hey.
There you go.
Hello, is Tal here?
Right.
Yes, he is.
Just in case
Yeah,
there's any
need a
movement.
piece of shit.
You said you needed to talk to him.
Yeah.
Put that in the sink.
Got it.
Put it on the table. We'll burn the table.
Right.
Okay.
Tell Cass.
Avi.
Here, just tea and some cups.
Hmm. What's that? Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. You said you want to
you-
know.
It's fine. Give me a
You
sec. Let me
read
just
it?
put this over here.
Look, it barely fits.
Has he been drinking?
All right.
Not as far as I'm aware. But I only got here
Okay.
My finger.
Is it important?
Meeting.
Is everything all right?
Very
I was
small.
curious about the mission no one seems to be talking about.
Just like shove your entire
Yes.
finger
It seems
into
there's been an
into
awful
thing.
lot going on the moment
And then
we've
you'll never
come on
know.
out to this.
The size of
Right.
my finger.
Are you interested as well, Avi, in hearing? I don't know if you all shared anything.
I want to come up with a plan too.
All right. Well, why don't we have a small discussion outside, and I can depart the discussion we had
Oh.
as team captains. Right.
I want meat. How's the party going along? It's going great.
Should we possibly do it at Stella?
So far, no one's told any interesting
Sure.
stories to beat mine today.
Don't call it that.
It's still Stella. It's still kind of standing. Kinda.
It's what it was. It'll be something better in the end, anyways.
I mean, Stella can be more of an idea than a place.
Right. I suppose. Ah, it does look empty over here, doesn't it? Well,
Yep.
That's fitting.
Just like Stella doing.
we sit on some boxes. Right. So,
Whoops. It's so difficult. Okay.
right, so matters today went over all manner of subjects on what we're doing about both the Dreadworms and the Necromancer. The final consensus, to what we seem to all agree to, is that we do need to deal with this Necromancer. However, a rather devious plan has been suggested by Zuku with the assistance of Yuki from Team Ventus, in which we will drug the Necromancer with a team of 5 students and Professor Nella in an attempt to either put her to sleep or to outright poison her, weakening her for a vital strike to deal with her quickly. Of course, there are additional risks that come from this, as we understand, but that's our working plan so far. Well, the basics of it. If you want it more in depth, I'm sure Ural will describe it to you. Otherwise, the Dreadworms, well, we're all to discuss our formations and come up with some joint strategies between the teams through captain discussion. But the primary takeaway was the Necromancer is first. If we are all too wounded to carry on, we will postpone the worms. Otherwise, we will take a rest within the village before traveling back out to deal with the Dreadworm issue. That's the majority of it. We've also mentioned about capture of the Necromancer, which has been seen as a no for the primary answer. And additionally, thoughts of necromancy and soul magic were brought up too, with the prevailing consensus being that since there is no way to reverse the effects of a trapped soul, it is best to simply outright deal with the necromancer. Now, when it comes to tactics, I personally disagree to an extent on the approach, but everyone else seems to think it's the best idea, so I will not go against it. Now, for important takeaways to think of, what do you do when a team of 5 individuals and Professor Nella go into a building with a witch and suddenly there are spells being cast off? What's the best way to respond and the quickest? How will you help in that pressing moment while undead are at the door, closing on in? Those are the thoughts I think we've all got to have. At least they're the ones I'm having. Among why there's so many people in Lumendorm spilling wine and cheese all over the floor. Sorry.
I will not
Busy.
be sleeping with
Busy
him
day.
tonight. I'm sure you would understand. Yes, why does the conversation have to happen indoors? For one. Wouldn't it be better if they were not cornered inside a building? I feel like that would solve most of our problems with that.
Precisely. There was mention about handing over such, drugged supplies, food or tea, whatever it was, to the witch and then making a quick getaway with excuses. The reason we planned to bring Yuki along was to use her as a proxy, to instill a feeling of friendship to this dirty necromancer, as it were. So, I suppose if it is possible to get everyone out of there before it becomes a problem, that would be for the best. But there's no way to confirm that the plan even had an effect on the necromancer in that case.
So
It's full of holes.
So it's a risk of its own.
Yeah.
Precisely.
And if she finds out that it is in fact a potion or poison, then that puts us in even worse of a situation.
It does. Our advantage of surprise is completely gone.
And then we would have to resort to violence, which is what most of us, I guess, do not want to do. Is that correct?
It seems to be the case that the prevailing thought amongst Team Aqua, from your all's discussion, is that you either do not feel you're ready to handle a necromancer or you do not wish to kill them. It's a shared consensus. With Team Lumen, I'll happily admit to you, Avi, that we believe we are not quite prepared yet to handle a necromancer from a tactics standpoint.
But you don't mind what happens to them, as long as we don't fight them.
As long as that necromancer does not cause trouble for the village of Lindvale afterwards, then no, I do not. The primary goal of what we're doing is to form a relationship with that village now. We can't keep a good relationship if there's a necromancer around. If that necromancer was to go missing, whether killed, sent on a ship to God knows where and stripped of their mana gate, I remember Zuku mentioned such a thing. Or, well, as long as they just stopped existing to the village, I suppose that would be the problem dealt with. But I don't want to put any bold ideas in your head on capture. The professors are quite opposed to such an idea, I believe. But they'll hear you out if you do want to suggest it. To Yorl, that is.
What define capture?
In prison.
So, keeping the witch where it's at puts us at odd favors with the village, and that's something we don't want to do.
Indeed.
The way I see it,
That's the rationale, at least.
the way I see it, What does the witch have, and what does the village have? We have all the things the village could provide us with already here. The necromancer has something that is a forbidden art, lost. Something her mother taught her, is what I was told. So she's fine-tuning it. An asset that we won't see probably in our lifetimes. And I'm not saying that as in to gain favor. I'm stating a cold fact. We don't exactly need Lindvale for resources. But Oriana brought up this bizarre idea. Now that you say that, we don't want to lose, even so we don't want to lose Lindvale as a partner. She brought up the idea of possibly faking the witch's death.
Well, that is a difficult deception, isn't it? And I don't think our councillor would agree with it. In fact, in his words, a couple of the professors here would probably kill that witch if they had the chance or were in a room with them. If we kept them within a dungeon in the academy, they'd probably still kill them anyways.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
That's the unfortunate truth of it. But I do agree with your thinking. Avi, in fact, I must admit I'm quite surprised you'd think such a thing. To deceive an entire village and reap the benefits of a long-lost forgotten art that, may we keep in mind, is forbidden and very, very much evil. At least that's how it's described to us, and quite frankly I am inclined to agree. But sometimes I think, what? We're dealing with rift beasts, right?
Correct.
Disgusting, hideous creatures we know nothing about. Does it not make sense to collect forbidden knowledge? Not to use it, but to understand it.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Well, agreed. I don't think we'll be able to do such a thing for this necromancer, but perhaps to merely suggest lightly, or to imply the possible gains from such an endeavor may prove positive in the future. It may convince a professor not to burn black magic away, and instead to keep it for reference, to understand, and to know how we fight it better. Takes a thief to know a thief, after all, right?
But that's where the witch comes into play. Obviously, we can learn from possibly books she has around. But what better source than from the origin?
You just have to be careful with how you handle the origin, I suppose.
That's also why I think damaging her mana gate beyond recognition would work with that. She would still have the knowledge. She just couldn't use it anymore.
I am quite in line with your suggestion, I'll admit. If you want to say so to Yorl, I can back it up when I next speak to him. I believe that this whole mana gate concept is a fantastic proposition. What's a necromancer if they can't cast anything? Of course, if we're going to go with this dangerous approach, we might as well go all out.
Thing is,
It will require both the professors, though.
in the all-out
I believe.
sense, though, we might accidentally kill her. The sedative...
Or she might accidentally kill us.
Yeah. The sedative is a good idea.
It's if we're willing to take that risk.
if we can actually sedate her, then we have free reign of mana manipulation direct to her. That's again if.
That's a good point.
That's if she doesn't snuff out the sedative. Damn
we
it.
would need a backup plan
It all poses a
if that
risk,
were the case.
which is something we need to discuss. But, well,
I think it's worth
I
mentioning
think-
to the team captains next time you get a chance.
I actually have an idea.
I'll make sure to. Have you?
So, obviously, the way the sleeping potions work is that you drink it and it gets in your bloodstream, right?
Right.
What if we coat our weapons with it? Direct control towards the bloodstream. But we need something less potent.
So,
If it's directly into the bloodstream with a pure sleeping potion, that would put her to sleep forever. If you catch my drift. Watered down, diluted.
got you. Well, that does present a good opportunity. That means if the plan to put the witch under doesn't work out from a deception standpoint, then we can still continue even with our weapons. It's quite a costly endeavor, admittedly, but it could work.
Mm.
That's if everyone's agreed to capture said witch and strip them of their mana gain. Which we'll need to get a consensus for. But if you can convince Yorl of its importance, then I believe we'll have a majority. Luca seemed quite pleasant to the idea, and Zuko did make mention of mana gates himself as well.
Oriana is...
Seems like a more solid plan.
But Oriana, she's against it too. Lafon, he doesn't like the idea, but would, again, willingly follow. But he's still against it. Geleb, I caught him fidgeting nervously when we were discussing it the other day. I can get a read that he probably doesn't agree with it either. Gil, as well, doesn't agree with it. Amari and Ram are against it, but if we can come up with more of an airtight, sealed plan, then they'd be all for it. And with the initial plan, we have a fallback.
All right.
As you can see,
I'm in agreement.
you are?
Yes, I think it could work. That's my opinion, of course, the opinion of Telkaras, 5-day leader of Lumen, so take it as you will. But
still voted leader.
Done more than any team captain so far.
Hey.
Nonsense.
Of Lumen?
Okay. That's fair.
Jesus.
Oh.
I mean, you don't really have to compete against much with Cecilia.
Isaac.
Don't. Isaac was something. Well, regardless, I'll share what we've discussed with the other team leaders, and of course, I'd like if you could impart our discussion onto Yorl, if possible.
Of course.
Keep him up to speed on things. I'll talk to Zuko since he's the dominant ringleader, voicing opinions within our party of team leaders.
I can imagine.
Yes, very noble.
He does it in passing as well.
For some reason, I can
Always
imagine.
has a word to say.
For some reason, the way you said, I can imagine him being all like, "Hi, Zuko. We shouldn't kill the witch."
Yes, perhaps. Perhaps. Yes.
Thank you for telling us at least. and hearing out Avi's plan.
Of course.
Yes, actually.
Of course.
Very much thank you.
Any time. If you've got any further thoughts you ever want to discuss, I'm all ears.
Gotcha.
You know, team relations are important, and so are friendships in this academy, right?
I apologize for pulling you away from the wine.
Please, I'd only just got back to it after 7 other conversations. I need to talk to you about something, actually. You know what, Avi, you can sit in on it.
Hi.
So, the whole matter with Stella, right? Well, it turns out that Professor Skyant has already taken matters into her hand alongside the Chancellor to discuss between both Emma from Ventus and Stella from our team about trading over with the approval of team captains. I had Emma knocking on our door to talk about important business before I knew anything to do with this. Anything at all. One night. So incredibly rushed and no thought, nothing. This was before I even had my conversation with Stella. But she'd already thought to take it to the Chancellor and go over it all. I am confused.
She works quickly. I didn't even know she was that upset.
No.
Wait. Is this on behalf of Emma's behavior? Or Cecilia's behavior?
There is an entire discussion between both Ventus and Lumen that needs to be had, but both of the members have their reasons for wanting to trade their team members, as it were. And, well, I personally spent my afternoon patting Stella on the back and telling her of her importance, and whilst we made jest about certain elements of her, we think of her as a team member. It's not complete disdain, even if she thinks so. But she already planted the seeds to move on straight away. Politics were always her strong suit, so...
Even after you spoke to her? That's still what she
Even
wants?
after I spoke to her. Or before. I haven't had the chance to since. I haven't seen her. She went up and disappeared. So, who knows? She wanted till the morning to think about it, so...
And Emma wants... She wants Lumen?
I think she saw it as an opportunity to get away from Ventus after an event that happened to her. I'll say no more, but we'll probably have a discussion with her in the future if she happens to find her way into her dorm, member or not.
Alright. That's surprising to hear.
It is. As if I didn't have enough on my plate, you know, discussing how not want to get us all killed by an evil necromancer and a bunch of very angry, ugly worms. Now there's inter-team politics as well. And there's been voices in my ear the entire day. I don't understand it. I've never been more stressed, and I even slept well yesterday. Oh well.
Well, you know, if you wanted to share the responsibility of comms, you could. If you ever need a break.
Perhaps some days that might be good. We'll see. I think today was just particularly hectic. Right. And we all step up for each other when we fall down. Even if some of us want to step away rather than back up.
If that's what she thinks of us. Uh-oh. Well?
This will make you feel better. Come closer.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Well, he got what he needed to say.
Yeah. And I heard what I needed to hear.
Good talk. Well, I smushed him
Happy
into
you
the
killed him.
dirt.
I'm sorry you had to sit through that part.
That part exactly?
Well, yeah, I mean, you didn't ask for Lumen's business.
Oh, it's still nice to know. Plus, I'm partially responsible for Emma.
I can't help but feel as though Cecilia will not be happy on Ventus. I don't think she'll be happy no matter where she goes, if I'm being honest.
Even on
But I
Lumen?
don't know what's caused so much disdain on Lumen.
Mm. I think she's lost her mind.
Mm.
Just in general, though.
I know that you heard me say that I wasn't going back to Lumendorm.
Kingsley, we can hear you from way
So-
outside. Should
You can go where you'd like. I've kept you long enough.
you going back to Lumendorm?
Hell no. Good night, Avi.
I said I was gonna walk you. Do you think I was lying?
There's no point.
No, but
Don't
it's
you have places to be, people to talk to?
it's the middle.
Haven't you spent enough time with your
It's-
good friend Sorelier?
No.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I know you're a warrior and everything, and you're very capable. Heck, you're probably more capable than me. You're taller than me. But it's still a customary in my village to at least walk the girl home. And you'll always be a girl.
I guess you're not wrong in that sense. I am a girl.
So I'll treat you like one. Of course, along with the whole warrior thing. But those are usually very overshadowed with how much you like sweet pomegranate juice. Which reminds me, I'm supposed to get you a pomegranate at some point, but it's really late today. So another day.
It's fine. There are many days for pomegranates.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
For?
Giving you a hard time.
You mean when you walked away crying?
Mhm.
I knew where you were coming from. Heck, if the roles were reversed, I'd try my darndest to understand, which I'm sure you did as well. But I guess knowing that, you know, your friend is throwing themselves in the face of danger without valuing their own lives, perhaps? I guess that can be kind of scary.
Do you think it is stupid of me to feel that way?
Not when I said if the roles were reversed, I'd probably do the same.
It can still be stupid, just because you would do it too.
What do you mean by that?
Well, if an action is stupid, it doesn't matter who does it, I guess. I would be careful what you say around Amari.
I can understand,
Don't lie to her, but she's has a funny way of wording things.
What do you mean by that?
What she told me of your plan didn't sound very good. It sounded... well, she is the one that put it in my head how much of a betrayal it would be.
What did she tell you exactly?
She told me that if we decided to go and attack the witch as our plan, that you would put yourself between us and her.
I wonder where she heard that. Maybe from Gil?
She said it was you and Gil.
Okay, and yeah, she heard from Gil.
But you didn't hear it from me.
Not a word.
For your information, if you end up needing people on your side, not that I think you'll have much of a problem, I think, based on words that were shared in the morning, the two people that may be interested in specifically keeping her alive are Nora and Kingsley.
I expect that from Kingsley. I don't know Nora too well, but that's nice to know.
Yeah. I suppose when I understand that she is after knowledge of all things, it makes sense that she'd want her alive.
I failed to mention that, to tell that I truly do believe this necromancy can be used as a weapon for us, as long as in the right hands. I only say that because in desperate times we need to use every resource and every weapon we have. That includes the bad ones.
I disagree, but that's not something that I need to fight you on. I simply do not need to participate in the act.
There just needs to be a just way of using it. That's all. That's...
If you can bypass awaking the undead and pulling them from the stars, then yes.
First, we need to know more about it. We know so little.
I suppose that can be a discussion if she lives.
Yeah. Also, I can't help but feel a little proud that I probably impressed Telcrass. Saying all that stuff.
He is a smart man. I'm sure he can appreciate tactics and plans. That makes sense. He already wasn't on board with the... I don't know. Whatever the plan was. It's absurd. At least yours makes sense.
All just to save one person. Or at least what's left of them.
I don't know. I think she deserves a second chance. If she doesn't believe that what she's doing is actually wrong. Stop.
I'm just glad to hear it from you.
If I didn't think that, I'd be a hypocrite.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sure.
I was going to make a point, but I don't think it's worth it.
I'll probably go if you say it.
You'll leave if I say it?
Well, I said that in the wrong way. I meant as in, I'd like to hear it before I go.
It was less of a point and more of a statement then. I just wanted to ask that the next time you phrase something such as questioning an alliance, that you use different wording. I can't help but assume the worst in those situations. And I think that troubled me more than anything.
I'm sorry, okay? I was just... I'm reckless by nature. I know that.
I do too.
I say reckless things.
It's fine. I know you have good intentions. You have a good heart. I've told you that already. That's why you're doing all of this anyway. Before you go. From what Cecilia has told me, the Academy is no longer in need of funding.
What?
She thinks that is because, of course, the Academy has gained funding. And she is under the assumption that maybe, nothing is confirmed, but perhaps the Chancellor was able to convince the investor.
That's a bit of a relief. Still, though.
I thought you might want to know.
Yeah, that... It's nice to know that even after my little mess up, we will be okay.
We'd be okay anyway. I think so. I don't need scummy investors.
Again, I don't know what this funding does exactly for the Academy.
Exactly. Exactly. You better go before you get uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah?
And you get flustered around girls. Shit, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I mean, I sleep in my uniform all the time.
I do not.
Good night, Sorelia.
Good night, Avi.
She wasn't serious, right? She definitely wasn't serious. I gotta go. I gotta go. One last lap around the school. No one. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Ah! Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. So, let's see. Things to bring up. Possible sedation. It seems like sedation is the way to go as of right now. Sedation one way or another. Coating our blades in sleeping potions. If it fails, causing her to sleep. Is that Luca and Cecilia?
thought when I saw them all close together and whispering, I thought they were just close. I didn't think that they were concocting some kind of...
Yes.
Have a good
something
night.
like that.
Good night.
Good night.
So let's. And then whatever we do, we'd have to. Let's see. Sedation and the destruction of her mana gate, which I'm sure she won't be too happy about. Not at all, but what can she do? She would be useless. Then locking her up wouldn't be such a big deal. We'd have to ward off the basement again, though. But then what's stopping any professors from finishing her off right then and there? I can at least respect that with the sedation, it'd be a quick death, painless. But who knows? Maybe she might also give herself up.
Evening, Avi.
Up. Evening. Oh, Tao. You in a hurry?
Just got some people that need to be fed.
Let me hold this for you. I'm not gonna eat it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We're all just by the campfire over near the big tree.
Okay. You alright, by the way? I heard a lot of people were looking for you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. I fluxed, but it was strange. I was out for a lot longer than usually people are. I'm physically okay, though.
Gotcha.
Surely it was just some... I don't know.
Alright. Everyone was just worried.
Yeah, I've already been trying to apologize to people. All right. I brought reinforcements and enough food for everyone to share.
Okay.
Hello, Avi. You were up
Hello.
late.
Yep. So are you.
Yeah, we're usually up late.
These
two more than anyone.
What can we say? We're genuine insomniacs.
Did you know that's the translation for Ventus?
Insomniacs?
Yeah.
I always thought those of Ventus was kind of sus. So, what are you guys doing out so late, though, besides Insomniac? In a campfire instead of the dorm. Change the scenery?
Ulysses, who's sleeping there, is, needing to be next to the fire for a bellicosa lesson, I guess. And we decided to keep him company. But he fell asleep, so we're just talking.
You guys got blankets?
Apparently eating whatever these are.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got
we basically raided our rooms and everything.
Ah, gotcha.
I think we have enough if you'd like to stay with us.
Yeah. I might humor it. I am rather curious of a few things, though.
What's that?
I heard something about Emma possibly trading teams with Lumen.
He decided not to.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
Gotcha. That's all I need to know.
We're glad to keep her.
This is between you and me, but I think you're dodging a bullet not having Cecilia on your team. That girl's nuts. She's not behind me, is she?
No.
Okay.
Not right now, at least.
Okay. Okay.
She is certainly something.
I do regret it. During the hunting trip, she was very helpful and well working with me basically the entire time, so I always appreciate her for that.
Fair. I admit that probably in the earlier
Regardless,
stages, she was probably better.
Yeah.
Go on.
A whole bunch of stuff has changed, though, with a lot of people, and it seems like especially her, though, so I think I would need to almost reintroduce myself again before I even make a good call.
Don't
at this
even,
point.
don't even get me started. Stella Luminette? Not the best cover name. Or whatever she's doing with that.
Perhaps it's a
If
level
she shows up
security
behind you, I'll
that,
let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's a level of security that of which suits the name. Maybe it's just a tiny precaution and not actually the most important thing ever. At least not at the moment. If you're gonna steal one of the deific figures that we utilized as a symbol here, though, as one of your names for cover, I mean, it just seems a little too on the nose. Connects a little directly to us. I don't know. Doesn't seem like exactly cover.
Well, Stella isn't a horrendously uncommon name, but Luminette might be a little on the nose. As things go.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh.
If she had changed teams, do you think she would have gotten a new name?
Stella Ventusette.
Perhaps.
Ventessa?
That's pretty good.
It's got a certain ring to it.
Oh, I need a little help. I'd imagine you guys are of a hive mind when it comes to what. Why is he going for a dorm?
Who?
Luca, the blonde lion Zivik over there. If maybe he's looking for Gil. Anyway, I believe you guys are a hive mind when it comes to your opinions about the necromancer.
We are undecided amongst ourselves, I think. I'm not even sure Town knows what you're referring to. I think the necromancer should live.
Yuki,
This is something of a controversial opinion.
Yuki, does Tao?
Yeah, there was the meeting, yeah.
Okay.
Are you still looking for the rest of your team?
Are they not asleep?
No, they turned in for the night.
Out
Are you
for a
alright?
stroll then, or do you need something?
No.
Well, that's probably a great sign.
That guy gives me the creeps now. I thought he was okay, but now he's just kind of creepy. Okay, but
He's enigmatic. Anyways,
what are your views on it?
during the meeting, the basic consensus just became that, like, for the most part, we all are still on the thing of we are going to design with the intent to keep her alive, let her live, but we are going to also prepare ourselves to have an escape route, that of which may or may not include the slaying of the necromancer.
Of course, I don't want her to live too, but I'm aware that if she's gone hostile, we won't have a choice.
Actually, you've seen Emma around. I need to talk to her about something regarding the Aethertech project we're working on.
She's gone to bed.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's ominous.
You can at least say, okay, thank you. I'll see you later. But he just walks away silently.
I'm just gonna act like he just got distracted by maybe like a passing moth or something and then walked away. Anyway, guys, yes, I think for the most part we are all on that route, like, as far as things go. We basically, after going back and forth a lot, especially after the Chancellor showed up to also add to the conversation, we ended up just holding it to a good old democratic vote, raising hands for things that we agreed and not raising them if we disagreed until we came to a consensus enough. We came to that. Zuki seems to have it in his mind that he's going to devise a plan that works. Tao is trying to add in sort of a devil's advocate position to the whole thing, which will be useful, if not just a little bit awkward. And, well, every other captain, including myself, just tried to put in our 2 cents while we could. Obviously, me and Jackson didn't put in as much because we just, well, it wouldn't be right. We're not only the ones that are raising swords in the end, if need be, so.
There's a bit of a plan. Yuki, did they tell you what they plan on doing?
Oh.
Just... They plan on sedating the necromancer with a sleeping potion.
Yeah. That was talked about heavily. We tried to go over the logistics of different ways we could do it, and, well, the general consensus was that it'd be very difficult and probably risky, no matter which way we sliced it, but not completely impossible either. Just, we had to weigh risks. We know for certain that no matter what...
I was there in the meeting, so I know.
They want you...
No matter what, we think that... Yeah. We think that Yuki should go.
No, not just that. They want... I heard they want Yuki to be there to deliver the sedation. You're the most friendly with them, so you could probably trick them into drinking it. And as ugly as that sounds...
Yeah, I know.
But...
And I'm on board with it.
I'm only on board with it because Zuko brought up something as well. If she's out cold, if we know anyone, well, I'm sure one of the professors know mana manipulation, we could directly attack her mana gates, destroying it for good. She can't have any magic to harm anyone ever again. Obviously, she won't like that, but what more could she do once that happens? She's just like anybody else.
I don't understand most of those words.
The mana gate? Well, from what I hear, or rather what my mentor told me, the mana gate is like having mana being absorbed into your body, because mana's everywhere. It enters your body, and then from there, it takes the form of the spell that you choose it to be. And then out from another mana gate, you shoot it out. Basically like a transfer system. And if those are damaged, well, you can't cast anymore. That can happen in multiple ways. You hold your spell for too long, you upcast beyond what you can do, or you say your incantations improperly, but there are ways to directly affect it through mana manipulation. I just hope one of the professors could do that.
Not the thing here.
Yeah, the solar plexus is what they call it, or the soul. So,
It's funny. For an institute, they don't do very much teaching. Sorry, go on.
You're fine. If that doesn't work, though.
Thank you. And thank you
For what?
for teaching me.
It's no problem. But if the direct sedation doesn't work, I propose a plan to tell Karas, and he's probably going to relay it to Zuko. I'll relay it to my captain, and I'm hoping you guys are able to help me figure out something beyond this. Maybe something more. If the direct sedation doesn't work, then we coat our weapons with diluted sleeping potions. Get into her bloodstream directly. Hopefully we can deal enough hits, or non-lethal hits, to a point where she'll just keel over. Well, not keel over, fall asleep. Obviously, I like to avoid that, but that's another non-lethal way we could do it. It's just gonna hurt a bit for her.
So, believe it or not, I actually posited a very similar backup plan on the scouting mission. I had a rest potion on me, and, well, worked with Professor Takio to set up a plan to utilize it if need be. Whether that be against the mayor, some other, assailants, against anyone, I didn't have a plan for exactly who. I just knew that I would keep it, just in case I needed to utilize it. Professor Bombadil said that it's very tricky, if not almost impossible, for rest potions to, work the way they're intended when not supplanted through, your regular digestive system. Apparently needs to, metabolize. Like your stomach needs to extract it out, and then add it to your bloodstream through there. Apparently, something about your body's natural defenses having a little bit of a tricky time accepting it in. Or the potion. No, the potion has a hard time getting past your natural defenses. That's it. It's not impossible, I don't think. probably ask Bombadil again about the actual validity of it. If not, I'd probably talk with Professor Takia. He might have some kind of, poison would be the correct term. Something that would do the same, an irritant or a deterrent. Some animals are known to produce them. They don't kill, venomous like black adders or other such creatures, but
A paralyzing
they
agent.
cause irritation
Yeah.
or paralyzing agents or something like that, yeah.
Today
It might
in
be
our
a
lessons,
substitute.
Yuki and I were, I suppose, poisoned by something like that.
We were.
Excellent.
It was a mist, and made it feel as though you were fighting all day long.
So we have the means to do it.
It may be expensive, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure expenses
Maybe
is
experimental.
It works though.
Yeah.
By that I mean we may not have enough to make them.
It's gonna have to
If
be
not,
a
it's still
thing.
worth an ask.
It's our lives on the
Indeed.
line here, not money.
I'd say bring that up for sure with Yorl and also the rest of the professors that are, relevant to that.
So yeah. But I don't know what will happen beyond that. It seems like when the witch is sedated, the professors will jump on the moment to just end it there for her.
The other thing that the Chancellor wanted us to prepare for was the assumed 6, but potentially more undead, none of which will be there. He explained that if the witch were to pass, whether by our hands or accidentally during the process, the connection is severed, yes, but that doesn't mean that they just drop dead. They would more of a frenzy, like completely rabid animals, attacking anything in sight, probably wandering far and wide without any sort of guidance whatsoever. It's gone. That being the case, whether or not they're being controlled directly or not, they'll need to be dealt with. Or else they might, cause unnecessary injuries.
Perhaps you could enlist the assistance of the town guard.
Yeah, be on guard.
I'm just gonna be right back for a second.
Okay.
The risk with this, as I've come to understand, it's a balancing game. You have to be very careful of, every asset, and one asset, that of which you usually don't have to worry about, your allies' corpses. Yeah. Or just any corpse in that matter. The Necromancer has the potential to weaponize any that fall. Whether it be us, townsfolk. Malik was even insinuating that she'd be more than capable of resurrecting an entire dreadworm to her service if need be. And the corpse was available.
Or us.
Exactly. So, yeah, a little bit of a precaution that we'll not usually have to deal with, but will in this circumstance.
I had to talk Ram and Amari
those
to give me
amongst-
this chance. Go on.
Sorry?
I just was saying I had to talk Amari and Ram into giving me this one chance to come up with a plan. They weren't too happy that I really wanted to keep the witch alive, but they at least gave the blessing as long as I gave an airtight plan.
I suspect that there are many amongst students who are conflicted,
Mhm.
and many who are very strongly for one side or at the other.
Hmm.
When it comes to it, there's a question of who will stand in the middle. It seems to me to be no easy thing. But I am lucky enough not to be cursed with the burden of having to be there.
Lucky you.
That means that it falls to those few who wish to see her alive. Decide whether or not they will put themselves in the path of those that would end her.
Hmm.
Making plans is one thing, taking actions is another.
Yeah.
What would you do, Avi?
For what exactly?
When the professors want to swoop in, what will you do?
I guess going with that original plan that I had.
Would you stand in the way?
I'm too reckless for my own good.
Not reckless. This would be a risky act, but one I view as courageous. But not one that I would fault someone not for taking. Would you put yourself in the middle? Omari stands there and holds her blade and tells you to get out of the way.
I'm definitely gonna lose some friends that day. Yes, I wouldn't budge. She's no longer a threat, asleep.
Have you and the captains determined or considered the possibility that she'll be loosened? Her undead will be loosened while she's unconscious.
No, we didn't take account for that.
It's not really any different a proposition than if she needs to be killed, though it doesn't actually change the plan. It may just be worth considering for timing.
Talk about what to do with the undead was a hot topic, and Zuko assured everyone that he was going to work with the strike team to take care of it. I think they just need a little bit of time. And just reassurance, especially from Aqua, that they'll have the numbers we think are going in there. As I understand it, it was a tough conversation for everyone within your house.
Yeah. But I wonder what's to be more afraid of when those undead go rampant. Will they attack us, or will they go for the village? I'd assume us. We're the closest thing, and they're in a frenzy.
Best plan for the worst when you go into combat.
Well, if that's the case, then as much as I'd want to be there when it happens, a certain spell of mine is, I think you guys seen it when we were fighting that illusionary rift beast the longsword I had.
Mm.
It's I can make it be twice as long as that. I wouldn't have to worry about anyone hurting anyone if I stay back at town in case that happens. Standing guard out front in the gate.
If you are to take action, to intervene, to save the necromancer,
I'll have to be there.
yes. There are guards in the town. 3 of them, I believe, but 1 was executed.
Ugh.
Well, I suppose still 3, the captain. They didn't necessarily seem as well trained as even some of the students, perhaps, but they were competent. You may be able to rely on them.
Oh. I guess that's part of the fight too, trusting each other.
Don't trust the mayor.
I heard.
But I think the captain of the guard can be trusted. Perhaps you two have input on that.
I'd concur. I'd trust the captain's word over the mayor's.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Out of the authority figures that we did talk to, she seemed to have genuine concern for the people around her, which obviously goes a long way in terms of gaining some rapport in terms of our objectives here, and just generally how we feel about people. I'll tell you what, though, Avi. If I do get the chance, and I'll make it a point too, I will see if there is any way that maybe possibly me and a few others that I can convince too, maybe the Chancellor would be willing to at least have us stationed within the town's borders. We can act on that part. Try and be sure. Obviously, you won't probably see any of us, but you would at the very least maybe do some peace of mind, so everyone else can focus.
Yeah. Again, this is all something I have to inform my team leader and Zuko about. So there won't be anything concrete until, well, the other day from now.
Yes, the Chancellor should be right.
Are you leaving the day after next?
We should have a few days, so...
Yeah.
And there's
If
time
not
enough
the day
yet
after,
to...
yeah. Sorry, yeah.
There's time enough yet to rally support. Or to determine that that none can be found. But for what it's worth, I think that, from what I've seen at least,
yeah,
there are those that would stand beside you.
I've seen a bit of it myself. Sometimes in the most unlikely of places, too. I'm gonna head to bed now. Thank you for this talk.
Have a good rest of your night.
Good night, Avi.
Good night. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning. But god damn, was this an awesome session. I only wish I could see chat right now. Oh wait, I forgot to take off my stuff. Oh wait, it doesn't fit there. Oh, that's annoying. We just have to make another material. Why has that not happened here? Oh well. I'm gonna work on it anyway. Yep. God, I'm so extra. Got a big proposition and a lot to think about. Good night.